That'll do it. All right. All right. Welcome, everyone. Today we're going to get back to the Moon's Grind. I'm excited. It's actually been really hard for me not to do any off-stream Moon's kills. I'm going to be honest. I'm working on doing a few other green logs and stuff off-stream, including, and I know I mentioned this in my last stream, Brutus, I'm at 2262. It's 1 in 1,000 to get to Cowpet. And guess who doesn't have some beef? This guy. So a little upset about that. But I can't complain when it comes to Perilous Moons because I've been doing really well. Also, earlier today on stream, I was trying to get Mighty, who's a pretty much bigger streamer than myself, like 18,000 subscribers, a fellow Ohioan. I did grow up in Ohio. But he's doing his hardcore Iron Man, and he was going to go do some Royal Titans kills. So I offered to go with him, but he doesn't have any evidence that I'm actually good at Titans or not. So I went ahead and did a stream, and in those 9 kills that I did, I got the Fire Staff crown. So I've got half of a Twin Flame staff there, which is nice. I'll go ahead and hold on to that until I get the green log, and then I'll probably give that one away. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, I already bought a Twin Flame staff, so it doesn't hurt me to just give that one away. I make enough money on other things. I can just give it away. But today we're talking about Perilous Moons. So Moons of Peril. We got the Eclipse Moon Tacits on our first drop, literally with the quest, which was amazing. And then we got the Eclipse of Lattle and Blood Moon Tacits last time. Blood Moon Tacits are worth 12.5 million. And then the Eclipse Moon and Lattle, I think was, I don't know, a few 100K or something like that. Not that big of a deal. But we've only got 3. There are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more to go. And we're going to try to get as many kills as we can. On average, you should get that before you get to 450. I've seen a lot of people get it into 300s. Speaking of Mighty, he got it in 267. I know, because I said he was going to get it on 269. And he only got it 2 before that. I was mad. But hey, good for him. But we're going to get into some moons today. We did quite a few kills the other day. What is our kill count on moons? Let's go back over there. Bosses. We did green log Scurria. Well, everything except for the pet on Scurrius. So I'll be doing that one. So we have 40 kill count. I'm going to be on relatively late tonight. So we should get quite a few KC tonight. Upgrade since the last time we did Perilous Moons. I have gotten 2 more strength levels. And maybe another magic level. Not that that's relevant. But yeah, not really much that's relevant to moons, but enough. I see we got a view. I see we have a few viewers on there. Let's go over to the game. By the way, if I'm getting used to this whole switching between views and things like that. If I've got the wrong view up and you can't see the game, spam the chat and let me know. I'll always see the chat. It's right below the camera. So yeah, sorry about that if I do that. All right, so we're gonna get some hunting materials as well. We're gonna drop that. We'll get one more herb lore set. I have gotten to the point where I don't need as much food. So we're gonna use a little less food today. I'll probably need some in this first set just because, you know, you never know what happens in the beginning. But anyway, I see we have a few people in there. Let me know whether you're watching from YouTube or Twitch. Can you see my feet? No. No, you can't see my feet. Because I have socks on. And this isn't OnlyFans. Okay. You got to tip me before I show you my feet. No feet pics. You can't take that off the internet. Only on RuneScape, man. Actually, I say that. It's not only on RuneScape. Can I have the lizard? Thanks, man. All right, since we've got ridiculous... Who's Mr. Gun Guy? And where have you come from? I don't know. You may not see my feet, but you may stay, because that's hilarious. Please allow me to take a gander at your toesies. Game gotta respect game. If you don't ask, you won't receive. All right, I think just 2 runs gives us enough for most of our inventory. Look at that. Almost like it was meant to be. All right, so we're going to do Eclipse first. And Eclipse requires the Osmundan's Fang. All right, look, that last part was weird. That last part was real weird. You're getting weird now. Stop it. It's no funny. It's no funny. All right, we're full of energy. We are spry. Let's reactivate or reset up our quick prayers. I'm getting weirded out, man. You got a foot fetish, man? That's fine. I don't share your interest. All right, let's get in here to Eclipse Moon. Ignore these feet comms. Oh. Lovely start. I should probably get on the right tile. All right. How'd you get my phone number? You leave my feet alone. Wow, how did I take so much damage there? That was crazy. Promise that your feet and I will give you the most handsome grand feet. I'm not sure the grand feet is really what's going to keep me going. You know what I mean? I should probably get to the right part of the mini map. and not get distracted by this man talking about my feet. You don't want my feet, man. But most of my life with my feet in boots. All right, easy kill. All right. We're turning private chat off for the evening. I'm not offended, I'm just distracted. I can't be having that when the moons are so perilous. Gus, welcome to the chat. I'm trying one of those vitamin things. Or electrolytes, or whatever the heck it was. I'm not saying I've ever tasted dog piss, but I'm not saying that I'm currently not, you know? It's a little crazy. All right, we're just going to go in now because this part doesn't matter. He cannot be healed any further than 500. But he apparently can lose a little health. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right. Blue Moon's one of the easiest. If I have to choose, we're definitely turning Entity Hider on. All right, double hit there. Yeah, Gus, you can stay. No, if you have no feet problems. Look, I don't even care. Like, put it in the YouTube chat. It's hilarious. But your man's trying to kill some people, man. I could have turned my prayer off that whole time. Sorry, we got to get back into the grind. Definitely 100,000% got to turn Entity Hider around after this kill. When this kill's over, I want everyone to spam Entity Hider in the chat. All right, we're just making a run for it as a squadular. Let me get out of there before that happens. Oh, did I get it or did he? Oh, I did. I did not. Getting hit by that for sure. Yep. All right, let's eat up. This kill's almost done. All right, luckily we gotta get a few things. Is that what you said? What did I say? I forgot what I said. Would you say that I said that you said? Who said what? All right, Entity Hider. Entity Hider on. We do not want other people on our screen, especially going in here into Blood Moon. All right, so there's a new strat that I've been looking at for Blood Moon, and that is that as the blood animation starts coming out of your body toward him, if you step one step forward on the tile and step under him, it will negate the third like blood splatter, and you won't take that little piece of damage, and then you basically will oh, why do I have two things at rope? Get out of here. You basically will negate that third healing thing, which is the largest one. He heals like 10 times or something whenever he hits you. So we are going to wait for this part to be done. We're going to go in spec ready. We're going. Okay, so right there, usually you would step under. I think we're going to need some practice before we do that. I'm not going to lie. Especially if we're being a big dumb idiot head, not standing where we're supposed to be. Okay, let's go kill this guy. We can do prayer off here. All right, so far we're doing okay. All right, animals are on this side. Prayer back on. Okay, so I'm going to try this again. Well, that's going to be hard to time. I'm not sure we did anything useful there. I might have to go back and look at that video. It was actually Mighty who I was talking about earlier. He's the one that shared that. Oh, I'm about to take that hit because I was trying not to get hit. Trying to heal. Let's get a spec. I'm thinking Light Bearer for this final fight might be worth it. Do a little ring swap. Okay. What is going on here? I'm taking that hit and the next one. Yep. Man, if you get out of cycle, it's over. It's actually over. I am feeding him. Stop feeding him. He doesn't deserve to eat. All right, prayer back on, prayer pot up. All right, this hasn't been the cleanest Blood Moon fight. Maybe I shouldn't have tried a new mechanic on the first rip, but you know, not everything's perfect. All right, 9 more. Can we please? All right, do not upset me, Blood Moon. Thank you, Jeebus. All right, we're gonna go ahead and top off prayer, top off food. That was a quick kill. I wonder how long that was. We've been streaming for 18 minutes, and I think the first 10 minutes was me yapping. So 8-minute kill, not bad. I do wish that my dashboard would show me who I have watching from what platform. If you're coming from over at Twitch, I know the guys that I usually have that are watching on YouTube. I appreciate you guys being here. Drop a message in the chat if you'd like. But I'd like to see who's coming over from Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitch, let me know. Today's the first day that I've streamed on Twitch. All right, first kill of the night. Collection log, yes or no? You have 5 seconds to respond. Too late. No collection log. A U-seed though, and we're gonna keep that going. I'm banking these U-seeds, and I've been saving up the cactus spines for a while because I've been growing those in the in the farming guild, and we're messing that up. In the farming guild and in Alcarid, I've been growing cactus spines, and then I've kind of just been waiting till I get U-seeds, but now I get them so often from moons that it's definitely going to help out with the farming. It's going to be great. All right, let's get in here. Easy kill coming up. I was saying earlier, I hope that if I have one item at the end, or 2 items or 3 items that are all from one boss, I hope it's Eclipse. Blood's pretty easy too, or not Blood, but Blue Moon's pretty easy as well. So I wouldn't mind that, but I hope I get all the blood pieces fast. I would like to fight him as little as possible. Then again, Better boss training. I'm definitely getting hit off of that one because I made a mistake. All right, click on this inside angled tile and then the outside one. Just don't be an idiot like me and not click before you move so that you don't take unnecessary damage. That is just the silliest shit I've ever done. All right, and then there. How do I do it perfect every time and then today I whiff? All right, and then this could be right here. Probably got enough time to get my spec back. I'll go ahead and rip one with the fang. Yeah, you have about a 1 in, is it 1 in 15 or 1 in 19 chance of getting a piece of armor or weapon, just one of the collection log items. And that's if you kill all 3. If you only do, have 30 damage left. If you only do one of them, then it's a 1 in 56 chance. All right, that kill's over. You want to know what's crazy? I didn't have my prayer on that entire time. I didn't have piety on the whole time. All right, I don't need any potions, but I'm going to go ahead and get some food. Go ahead and put that on. It's been fun making a main account. I'm definitely looking forward to Iron Man eventually, but I really just can't wait to get this account going even more. It's been good. It's been fun. All right. Blue Moon. We don't need to top off health. We'll just drop in here. Blue Moon's pretty easy. We're going to drop in pretty much no matter where Blue Moon is. Oh, he's on the Brazier phase. It's perfect. Let's just stand right here. Collect our free time, you know. All right, you'll see that I have these tile markers. There's always 2 of them. The phases will always end and ask you to come to one of these 2 positions. And then I usually only mark the one, and the other one obviously is whatever the other one is. So I have the Brazier on this one. I think I have animals set. I should switch it to say Jaguars, but I was in a bit of a hurry when I set that, so I didn't have time to think about what English word I wanted to say. Man, he's wrecking me. Get my weapon back, man. Mom, he stole my weapon. I'm taking I always take unnecessary damage at the beginning of the night. You know, you just get flustered. You got to get into the rotation. But, you know, I'll figure it out eventually. If I could do just a little more DPS. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit by that one. And that one? No way. If I could do a little more DPS, I could finish him off before this Brazier phase. Am I getting hit by that? No, I'm not. I'm cracked it for it. What in the F? Why'd you backtrack, man? Wait a second. All right. I could have had my prayer off that whole time. I always forget like the little efficiency things, you know? I think after like the third or fourth kill, we'll get back into it. And then we'll be rocking these pretty good. Have a cuppa. A nice cup of tea. Never been a big fan of tea, but I also don't hate tea. You know? Some good late night tea. It's been a long day. Just want to wind down, chill out. That'll do it. Wake up in the morning, drink tea. Not so much. All right. We are just hopping right in here. See what we can do at Blood Moon. What in the... That did not start out good. All right, I do need to pause after this. I turned on a chat bot. What am I doing? And it doesn't seem that it's working. So, gotta go figure that out. Earlier I was streaming Royal Titans. And it just wasn't streaming on Twitch, so I had to restart the Twitch like 6 times. All right, prayer off. Just literally just have to loiter in this area, because this is where we have to end up. All right. Also, I learned that if you just click on the tile that's on the floor under him, that's the best way to attack him, so that way you're not accidentally clicking past him like I sometimes do. All right. We don't give him much in terms of health here. We can get rid of him pretty quick. Clean kill. I told you we'd clean up these kills. I told you we'd do it. Now give me my loot. I need my collection logs. Collection log slot unlocked. So I've been contemplating whether or not I want to change the, download C Engineer and change what it says when I get a collection log. And I'm a really big Formula One fan, which is actually why I'm streaming a little early today, because at 10 o'clock, I'm getting off and I'm going to watch qualifying. And I've been debating on whether or not when I get a collection log, having it do the Max Verstappen, the dun, Max Verstappen, or at least just the dun. I think that'd be funny. So if we get one, then do. Max Verstappen is my lucky charm, baby. He's gonna win the championship. Eclipse Moon Helm. 823K. We're gonna have a good day today. I'm not starting out today with 17 mil made from smithing, so we probably won't end the day with 30 mil like I did the last time we did moons. But second kill of the day, 823K. Wrap it up. I'll take it. Put it in my hands. It's mine. Mine. I'll take it. All right, so look. I don't need your opinions. I'm just going to do it. From now on, it's going to do the do. Max Verstappen is what it's going to do. All right, Eclipse Moon. Do we need to top off? We'll wait a second before we top off. I'm trying to maximize. Oh, hey, man. All right, look, man. How you gonna start me in the middle of the thing and then mess me up? That's messed up. All right, prayers on. We do need to do a little prayer pot action now. 823k, second kill of the day. Dude, what is my luck today? I got the fire half of the twin flame staff today too. My luck today has been nuts. It's awesome. Hitting a 1 makes me feel bad, you know? All right, here's the big hitters. Hit him with the 1, the 2, and the 3. The uno, the dos, tres. Oh, the double hit? That one's cool. I did that one wrong. Do I get hit for that? I do. I do. I get schwacked in the melon because I made a mistake. This is going to sound a little crazy, but when it comes to getting smacked upside the head when you make a mistake, sometimes it's important, okay? And I don't know if you guys know what chicken sexing is, but it's not what it immediately sounds like, okay? Chicken sexing is the process of sorting chicks, baby chicks, by their sex so that you know, they put the males with the males so they become, what's it called? Roosters. And then, put the hens with the hens, and then those end up becoming what we put on our table. In Japan, or at least from what I hear in Japan, there's no real way of looking at a chick and knowing what sex it is. So the only way to know are these very subtle hints at their body language. And the only real way to teach that is that they sit you down and the master stands behind the Padawan, if you will, and you just pick one up and you throw it in the bucket. And if you're right, great. And if you're not, they smack you in the back of the head. Very quickly, they figure out what is male and what is female. And they're accurate to like 99.9%. So, yeah, sometimes you need smacked in the back of the head. So when I make a mistake and Blue Moon punches me in my throat, I can't get upset. All right, I am going to turn the fan on, though. It's about to get sweaty in here. All right. Blue Moon is Zombie X. Let's get to it. Oh, he immediately steals my weapon. He's a thief. What a night. Start my day off, get on, do some Royal Titans. Get on the Blue Moon, or get on Perilous Moons, and immediately get a drop. What else could a man ask for? Quick 800k? How could I possibly ever complain? The thing is, you get the moon stuff so quickly that I'll probably get, 30 or 40 kills tonight. And that means I'm probably getting 2 or 3 more drops. Moons is way easier than Barrows. If you've been along for the ride for my Barrows streams, you know. I've done a little under 300 KC at Moons, or at Barrows. And I have 17 pieces. Maybe 18 now? I think I got one the other night, yeah. So 18 pieces, yeah, because I got the Torax home. 18 pieces in 300 kills, but the thing is that I could go drive for 200 kills and it'd mean nothing. But on Moons, that's exceptionally unlikely. There we go. Make sure I didn't change up my volume settings. I've been making a lot of changes to the channel, and volume and all that other stuff lately, so I'm just never surprised when something's wrong. All right. Some easy ice kicking. This is unrealistic. Whoever designed this did not grow up where it snows. Because you don't just kick rocks of snow, you know? That hurts. You gotta be wearing some dragon boots for sure. All right. Pot up. If we need to. No, we don't need to. Good. Quick little double tap on our boy. The crazy part is, usually I have to worry a lot about kills and stuff right there. I'm going into this one completely ready to go. All right. Who's ready for the next Blood Moon kill? I really feel like those two are just like the prep, and like Blood Moon's the one that actually matters. We're just gonna run in. Good first hit. Oops. Where are we going? Oh no! There's acid everywhere! The floor is lava! Oh, getting hit there? No, I'm not. I'm cracked at Fortnite. Alright, that's back on. Alright. Okay, so that's what they're talking about, the... I'm not sure that works quite the way that I think it does. How unlucky am I gonna get with him stealing all my health away? Crazy. Alright, we're looking good on the rhythm here. All rhythm, no blues. Alright, I need to hit higher though. I need to heal. I need to figure out this timing so I can kill him faster. I'll have to watch that video from Mighty one more time and find out exactly how he was stepping under. I don't think my timing is right. No, don't hit me. I hate you. I mean, my timing's obviously not right if he's still healing quite a bit. But I also don't know exactly... I don't know exactly when it procs. So, like, I don't know by looking at it whether or not I was successful at stepping under. So, need to work on that. The amount of stat increase that you get from these potions is crazy. All right, can we get the back-to-back, you guys think? For the love of the game? No, we'll take some Ladle Darts and Maple Seeds and some more Wormling Bones. I have so much soft clay in the bank, and, like, I don't know what to do with it. I did use a few of them today, 4 of them, to build the Quetzal location for moons, so I can get here a bit faster. Which, that's nice. Let's switch over to our Eclipse weapon. And we're just going to crank through these. Get these kills as fast as we can. Oh, don't do it, Daniel. Don't get hit for no reason. All right. We're locking it in. Prayer on. Let's get those hits in. I'm really happy I'm getting my strength level up as high as I can. 88 is the highest I've ever had any melee stat on any account I've ever had in RuneScape. Pretty fantastic. Oh, I just realized I should be keeping Piety on. Because it gives me an attack increase. Yep. Okay. So that's good to realize. All right, we don't need to loot at all. Let's go straight into Moon and get the next one run. All right, I'm gonna wait till this phase is over. So I kind of count to 3 after they go up 1, 2, 3. If they appear again, great. If I can count to 5, 1, 2, 3, it's still there. If you can count past 3, it's gone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Make sure I got my right weapon. I need my crush weapon. Need to crush the blue moon. Oh, it's a good 42. I'm liking that one. Did I not have my prayer on again? I think we rush straight across here. Stop right there. Playing a game of Frogger. Get me back there before I get hit. And back over this way. Oh, yeah. We're Froggering all over the place, man. Frogger here, Frogger there, Frogger everywhere. It's been a long time since I died at Moons. But the fact that I just made that statement is a good indicator that I don't need to be doing hardcore just yet. I think even when I do my Iron Man, I just don't think I have any interest in doing hardcore. Other than maybe do hardcore and then just see how long I can survive. Because I'm pretty sure when you die on hardcore, you just become hardcore. I don't think you lose your whole account, do you? I'm getting hit here. Boo. All right. Does anybody know that? Do you completely lose your account if you're hardcore and you die? All right, easy blue moon kill. I can't believe we already got a drop. What a way to start the night. Eclipse moon helm. Where are we on the collection log now? Wait, all we need is an Eclipse moon chestplate, and we don't have to kill Eclipse anymore. That's wild. Can you imagine we finish a set like pretty much off rip and then this just goes by super fast? I wouldn't mind if that happened at all. All right, let's just get in there. Oh, okay. We can turn the prayer off, take a hit immediately because we're big dumb idiot heads. Prayer back on. Spec is going to rip right away. We'll get the second spec off before we have to move. I'll move too quickly, apparently. And then it's going to... All right, well, good thing we're in the spec phase. We just did a ton of damage. right, good little healing phase here. Nice spec. Love that. One? Can we hit the one? Thank goodness. Oh. You imagine we're down to one and then I made a mistake and he heals up like 200. All right, let's head in here. Get our, what's this, third drop of the night? I think it's only the third. My water staffs are done selling. All right. Let's see if we need to sing the Max Verstappen theme song. No, not tonight. Not on this one. I opened up my bank the other day and I was like, where did I get all this super compost? From the moons. The moons. All right, we're going to go straight into Eclipse. All right, give me just a moment. I'm going to step away, enjoy my intermission music for a second. I do have a surprise intermission animation that I've been working on. It's going to take me a little while to finish it, but I think it's hilarious, so hopefully you enjoy it. But in the meantime, I'll be right back. 30 seconds. All right, we're back. I just needed to go get a drink. Other than my roommate suggested me trying one of these electrolyte drinks, and I'm sure it's got lots of electrolytes. I read the label; it's got a lot of good stuff in it, but it was rough. And I need some red dye number 60. You know what I mean? So I got one of the other drinks he recommended, and we're back to it. Fifth kill of the night. We're hopping in. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Not a bad start. I thought we were in trouble there. Yes, this is Eclipse, so we're using the right weapon. Use a prayer pot while we're in motion. I did kind of figure that out a little bit on Titans earlier. You can do a lot while in motion so you don't lose ticks. Every 3 or 4 times you lose a tick is another time you could have hit. All right. Inside, get to the end. Don't go too fast. And we're here. We'll go ahead and hit a spec just because we're in a little early. Nice little 29-piece chicken McNugget right on his forehead, you know. Hitting a 1 hurts my feelings. Hitting back-to-back ones makes me want to rage. 80 attack, 88 strength, hits a 1. I'm angry. And actually with the stat boost, I'm like level 100. Oh, come on. I didn't miss that one. The server's a liar. Let's go. I was so sure I was going to have to go back to the drawing board on that one. All right, we do need to get a little bit of lootages here. I think we're good on potions until the next round, but let's get some food. I am glad that I streamed to Twitch earlier. Tay joined and let me know that my stream was just straight up not working. So, shout out to him or her. Because I didn't know. All right. I shouldn't have joined yet. Oh, yeah, I should have. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. Let's get the move, the schwack, the move, the schwack. Can I get a weapon that hits 3 times? I can. I can get the boppers. Oh, I'm actually angry. I'm going to get hit again, too. I'm going to get hit a 3rd time. No, I'm not. What is happening? I'm walking through. Okay, first of all, why am I walking when I clearly have the run going? But second, also, thank you for just walking, because I totally made it through all of that without getting hit, and I definitely should have gotten hit. Who'd have thought that I'd be playing Frogger as a mini game on RuneScape? Who else remembers Frogger? Do you guys remember that? That was all the rage. It was the OG Flappy Bird. I had to buy back my Obsidian helmet earlier. Apparently just this year, which I'm wearing right now. Apparently has a -7 magic attack bonus. And then I wasn't at 70% for the Titans to kill the ads. So I was splashing on them instead of killing them. I was getting quite angry. It wasn't enough to get me killed or anything, but It was enough for me to be angry. All right, back to Blood Moon. Give me just 1 second. All right. All right, you know what? Forget it. We're hopping in. All right, not the greatest thing that's ever happened to us. Oh, I'm getting hit for a whole bunch of stuff here. Hold on, go back. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track. It's all fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. It's fine. You know what fine stands for? Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Come here, Blood Moon. All right, this is the freebie walk. Just got to get over here. I'm taking that hit for sure. Wow, I'm taking 2 of them. And then I'm going to step up like a big dummy. Just heal the crap out of him for no reason. Oh, I do need to hit that. There have been some times when I've been turning prayer off to try to preserve, and I shouldn't have been. I'm actually curious how I got hit there. One more hit, maybe? Nope, he suddenly has 75 health. And I have less than that. Alright, don't make me go through another phase. Kill him. Come on, one more. Wha-bang. Let's go. I will say this, in terms of bosses to fight, I'm really glad they added the cow boss, because I know that I'm almost 2,300 kills deep, but you also get double XP. So me using the Osmunten's Fang with basically, I mean, this right here is the exact setup I'm using to kill the cow. And I'm getting about 90,000 strength XP per hour, which is a lot. It's more than you get at Crab. It's about what you would get at Sulfur Naguas, but it's, you know, at least I'm chasing a pet. All right, collection log. No, but not a bad drop. I wonder how much. Grammy Earth, 30K. Hairlander, that's 45K. That's... Oh, you can only high elk those. Okay, because we're not going to use those. And then the bone shards. And I'm going to keep the darts, but still. Yeah, so that's like a 60K drop. That's not... I hate when I do that. Now my inventory is full of crap. All right, I'm going to go kill Eclipse. And I'm going to go bank. I'll come back and loot up. And then I'll go kill Blue Moon. I'm angry at myself. Every time that I look at the value of things, I end up doing that. Darn it. Gersh darn it. All right, this is Eclipse. Back to the Fang. Or, yeah, Fang. Okay, not bad. Let's not get hit. Alright, we'll try to make this a quick kill. No mistakes. He's already a third of the way down. Let's keep it up. Alright, big hits coming up. There we go. Easy kill. That one was super quick. All right, that'll make up for the fact that I have to go to the bank. Do I, though? I really should. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm just going to rip the next kill. I'm going to put my axe on, pull up my britches, and get back to work. Let's just hop right in and see what happens. Ooh, close one there. Almost whiffed it. I love the zombie axe. Very inexpensive weapon for how good it is. But I do wish it had a spec. I wish my alarm was. All right, Brazier one down. I'm getting hit by that, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm cracked at Fortnite. All right. 88 damage until the end. One more hit. I thought we hit a 1 because I saw it go down by 1. I was angry. All right, I guess we'll go ahead and just take out the Blood Moon one. As soon as I'm going to kind of let my inventory run dry. Try to maximize getting these kills. I'm upset with myself for filling my inventory with nonsense. All right, put those on. Get that in place. And get the spec prepped. See what happens. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm getting that hit, aren't I? Yep. Big 41. Love that. What do you guys think of the new content they're coming out with on for the new Varlam or the new Blood Moon thing? They're coming out with it this summer, I think. Blood Moon Rises, I think, is the name of the quest. It's going to be one of the good parts about having a maxed account once I get there, is like, there's nothing that's going to gatekeep me from the new content. Like right now, I can't do the best version of Brutus, which is the demonic one, because I don't have Desert Treasure 2 completed. So as soon as I do, then I can go do that. We'll finish up the green log on that as well. But for now, we'll do the baby boss. Yeah, they're adding a whole bunch of vampire stuff. They're maybe adding a leech sandwich. So it'll be a multi-part food. You'll have to build it, and then that'll give you... Basically, you'll heal more the more damage you're doing after you eat it, which I think is really cool. That's a cool mechanic. People were complaining about it in the chat during the live feed, and I really didn't understand why. Like, it's new content. Just take it. If it turns out to not be that great, then just don't use it. All right, can we get another collection log to make me feel better about the fact that I'm a big dumb idiot head and I filled my inventory with silly stuff? Although we did just get this Eclipse Moon helm, so I can't really be complaining even a little bit. Time to sing and dance? It is, in fact, not time to sing and dance. I've gotten a lot of crafting XP from these water orbs, though. Those are good. I imagine as an Iron Man, it's a very useful thing to get. It's funny because I do plan on eventually doing Iron Man. A lot of what I think about while I'm playing is Iron Man type stuff, even though I'm not doing it. So I'm thinking about, okay, how can I get it the fastest way through the Grand Exchange, or trading through other players, or doing things with certain other players, or how can I do it as an Iron Man, and which one is more efficient? Because there are a few Iron Man ways of doing things that, believe it or not, are better. Because you get XP from doing multiple different layers of things. Like when I was doing Herblore to 99, making the super energy potions and then adding the amylase crystals, I didn't have to spend as much time on the Grand Exchange because I was just processing the same potions twice. And then you can use the decant option at the Grand Exchange. Like all of that was just better. If I would have been trying to cheese the system and just buy stuff, I may not have gotten all the XP that I did. Not as fast as I did. I finished Herblore in like a week. I've been doing smithing for a month. I have made like 100 mil doing it, but I'm at 80 something. What am I at? 89. I do have almost enough in the bank to get to 90. And then I think that'll be my highest non-99 skill. What am I doing? There we go. Don't need prayer right now. Let the ball get ahead a little. All right, one more? Nope. We're gonna have to do this in the middle. I'm gonna go and save the prayer. I know I'm gonna get this 23 on him, so no point in even using the prayer. Excuse me? I was facing right at him. Oh, I don't need that. I do need this. Oh, that's how I ended up with that other thing earlier. Oh, I do need that. Okay. You're gonna go down there. You're gonna get dropped. I guess I'll just keep ripping this for a while. I don't really use a ton of the food. Still frustrated with myself. I seek perfection, and I achieve it not. Oh, hey, the easy part. Hey, bud. If I zoom in, I literally can't see him. Kicking snow piles. Hiya. Yeah, give me my axe back. It's from a zombie. You don't know nothing about that. Bing bong. All dead. We're cooking through these guys now. I remember my first kills, I was like completely and totally lost. But now we're cooking with gas. All right, claws back on. Defender and whip in place. Back prepped. Where are we at in the process? No point in going in right now. Like this is the heal phase, so literally all we would do is take the chance of having less health. So as soon as they keel over, we'll go in, spec them 3 times. The thrice spectacle. Speaking of spectacles, I'm ordering my new glasses tonight. I'm gonna get the non-glare ones so we don't get any more of that. And also, because I have a habit of breaking stuff, I'm gonna order 2 pairs. They're gonna leisurely walk through Acid Lane. I don't remember the beat right now, but Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. It's a good song. I'm blanking on the melody though. I'm not blanking on my hits on Blood Moon though. Jeez, that was a good one. I feel like we just got out of the loot area. We're gonna go right back. At this rate, we'll be done tonight. All right, we have been streaming for just over probably an hour. And we are on KC number, we'll see in a second. Because it'll just show us right here. All right, let's see. Is it time for singing and dancing? It's not. Okay, so that's 7. 7 in an hour, and I feel like we can go even a little bit faster than that. So we'll get another 28 runs tonight at least, probably another 30. I think we can get to 80 before qualifying comes on. 80 KC, that means we'll probably get 2 more drops. I'm liking the sound of all that. Quick 47 KC though. We'll go ahead and top off food just to be safe. I like that you can't use prayer here. Well, not like overheads. I do like that all the bosses have their own, like, I misclicked by a millisecond. All of the bosses have their own mechanics, and even if they share mechanics, it's usually very different experiences. And I feel like Jagex has just done a better job with every boss they've ever put out. Because like I remember when Barrows came out and people were like, what? And just every time they haven't missed. They have missed. They've missed a time or two, let's be honest. But, and I don't know, I've heard Corrupted Gauntlets kind of, but we will see. Yeah, I knew I got hit there. Oh, don't do it, Daniel. Okay. I'm an elder, I run slow. That's why I can't be hardcore. Because I'm not hardcore. I'm actually curious how I got hit there. Not gonna lie. One more hit? Just kidding. We need at least one more. All right. Easy kill. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're going to go ahead and top off. I'll get, what do we need? 1, 2 pieces of food. We'll get some more potions later. Put our axe on. That one's done. I'm excited for Formula One tonight. I think that Max is going to do really well. Max is my favorite driver. Mercedes is my favorite team. I actually have the Mercedes team jacket from 2020. Love it. But yeah, McLaren doesn't look like they're doing too well. Aston Martin literally can't start because their car's vibrating itself apart. Cadillac being a brand new team is impressive, but I still would be surprised if they finished any higher than 19th or 20th. But then again, you've seen Bottas and Perez both do some crazy things before behind the wheel of a vehicle. So, I mean, Perez's first win was last to first in Bahrain. Well, it was the Secure Grand Prix, but still. It was actually the weekend after Romain Grosjean almost didn't make it out of the car. Even if you're not a Formula One fan, if you follow racing even a little bit, you probably saw the Formula One car that went slamming into the wall, broke in half, and the guy walked out of the fire. That was Romain Grosjean, and that was a week before Sergio Perez's first win. He was taken out in turn 1, car spun around, went in for hard tires, whole bunch of safety cars and stuff during that race. And he just raced his bahunkas off. Ended up winning the race. That's what it's all about. Let's get over here and not take that damage because that'd be silly. When I thought about getting into streaming, I was going to do racing content because it's another thing that I'm really passionate about. And maybe in the future, you know, I'll get into either commentating or creating racing content. But RuneScape was definitely growing a ton. And I really just saw myself grinding this a lot and never getting bored. Whereas with the racing games, you're really at the mercy of the developers. I knew I was going to get hit. If they make a bad racing game, there goes your career. Whereas, you know, RuneScape's one of those games that it's really hard to mess this up because they've just been doing it for so long. It's either already messed up or it's not, you know? Who's dropping vials on the floor? Go get your barbarian training, man. Come on. I say that, I just did that like 2 weeks ago. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's barbarian training that allows you to smash your vials when you take the last dose, instead of having to drop the vial. Very, very useful. All right, another blood moon. Let's get that on. We can't. We have to literally eat a piece of food. Let's get that there. See, that's why we don't need all this nonsense. Boo. Oh, I didn't need to do that. No, put me back. Thanks. All right, what's going on in there? It's the acid trails. We'll wait a second. We'll let that finish up. Come in and just start wailing on them with some specs right away. Now's the time. Not the greatest specs we've ever seen. Also not the worst. When that acid goes flying in the air and it's about to create this square of acid drops on the ground, I need to zoom my camera out and make sure that I can't misclick and hit Blood Moon, because then I feel like when I get there faster, I tend to not have issues with getting hit by him a bunch on the way there. Or mistiming the, I feel like if you get there in about 3 ticks, you don't mistime the hits. Okay, that's off, but we'll pot up anyway while we're working on it. Most of the bosses in this game are pretty chill. I feel like I'm saying that because I haven't done the high level bosses yet. But we will see. Yeah, get out of here, Blood Moon. We're going straight back to the loot lobby. All right, I want to sing and dance because I got another drop. Come on. The Eclipse Moon Helm is not enough. I must has more. Did I not get... Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't get my cuppa. All right. What say ye? 48. Ew. Not great. Right back at it. No time wasting here. All right. Eclipse Moon doesn't really have a bad phase, so... All right. Easy. Easy peasy. It's like we're over here squeezing lemon. When life gives you lemons, you pelt them at the moons. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's run another one. All right, brazier your face, super easy. I feel like I got a glitch going on in my my multi-stream here. Getting good hits. What's the best crush weapon? I bet you it's a Moon's weapon. I did hear that there will be a new crush weapon with the Blood Moon Rises update. But it's just a rumor. I haven't really heard anything from Jagex or any of the mods or anything that confirms that. So got to take it with a small, tiny little grain of salt. One of those fine grains. I watched a video the other night of a guy that cast, like, because salt is technically a metal, and he cast a bunch of things out of salt. And I just thought it was cool. Yeah, that's all there is to that story. I just, thought that was cool. You just bring salt, because salt apparently melts at a lower temperature than aluminum. And so he had the ways of melting aluminum. All right. We're going to hit the... Oh, this is going to go straight into animals. Yep. And we'll go straight over there to those. Very good. Wonder what other combat achievements I can try to get from moons. Man, cooking him this time. Play my cards right, I should kill him pretty quick. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. This man is out healing my damage. That is crazy. Oh, it's probably because I don't have my darn prayers on. How did I just take that much damage? Nope, I'm gonna get hit here again. Come on. There we go. Back on track. Can you imagine how hard my blood would be, or my heart would be pounding right now if I was a hardcore. To be honest with you, I think I would have choked. All right, can we hit a 9 before we, thank goodness. All right, that was such a good kill, and then it just went so terribly, so fast. Woo! All right, quick little cup of tea. Get our energies back up. See what kind of loot we're getting. And no milking. We're not fighting Brutus. I should have milked it. All the good it did for me. That was a good like 80k drop there though. I've been unreasonably lucky on drops lately. Got Blood Moon right away. Well, the Blood Moon Tacits. Or Blood Moon Body, whatever it was. It was 12.5 mil. Got the Torag's helm the other day on a relatively short stream. And then got the piece of the fire staff today, or the twin flame staff today, the fire half. Why am I hitting ones? Thank you. Oh, come on, man. All right, let's get one thing of potions. We only need 2 lizards here. Which actually, we'll go ahead and pot up. We'll do that one. And then we'll just get three wizards. All right, I guess we're only getting 2. All right. We got a few open inventory slots, but that's okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm seeming to get a little bit of a glitch in Streamlabs. So let me check and make sure that we are all good. Small changes required. All right, we're gonna wait for this part to be done. All right, it's over. The sound effect for Zombie Axe is pretty cool. Can I run through? Let's go. Yeah, I knew I might get hit there. Oh, I'm about to heal the crap out of him. I'm surrounded, and they're everywhere. All right, we made it. Look, Ma, I made it. I only kind of almost died. A little bit. Oh, give my axe back. I just paid $1 million for that. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yep. And last hit, we get our axe back. Let's go. All right, come on. We only got 20 left. Shanks. Whew. All right, Blood Moon. Here we go. What are we at? KC. 49. This will be 50. All right, so in case you can't tell, we're about to do KC 50. It's supposed to be basically 3 out of every 56. We already have 4. So we're well ahead of the drop rate right now. So we go dry for a little while. That's fair. Cannot complain. All right, I'm going to wait a second. We don't want to go in on this phase. Total waste of time. And we're in. Prayer up. Let's smack this guy in his head a little bit. All right, decent hit so far. Not mad about it. Let's not heal him up too much. Holy. Oh my. He wants me dead. You guys think the light bearer is worth bringing in here? Increase the spec activities? I feel like if I do it, it would be best just for Blood Moon. Because then I could spec them probably 1 or 2 more times during this. Probably 1 more time. Which could be faster. Oh, I did want to keep my prey around there. No, don't hit me with that. Don't do it. I'm sorry. See, that is just such a trap. Because it comes back, but then it's like not really there. I need to not fall for that trap. The animation comes back, but it comes back really fast and then disappears. And it's not actually what it seems. So, you know, I just get schwacked for no reason. Decent hit there. Let's not let him loot up on us, on our body and our blood. My blood. All right, come on. He's only got 29 health left, man. I'm mad. Not really mad. He'll be dead in 2 hits after this. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Killing him. That's what I'm doing. All right. a cup of tea before we go get our loot. All right, this is 50 KC. 50. We already have 4 drops. We're about 30% up on the drop rate. We are doing all right. Let's see. Another U seed. Banking some farming experience. I also realized earlier that I have 3 teak trees waiting on Fossil Island, but I have been very lazy about my herb and tree birdhouse runs lately. All right. Eclipse, we're going there. I'm going to top off food and top off prayer just to do it. Hop in. Oh, hey, look at this. Sometimes you hit ones, and sometimes you strike down Blood Moon in 4 hits, you know? Be patient here. Quite literally let it come to you. I need to remember to step over here, then hit prayer, then hit. Mucho more efficient. All right, easy kill. Easy peasy. We don't need any more food. We'll go ahead and finish out this run. Get my zombie moon. All right, well, wait a second. That phase just started. I just realized what I said. Zombie moon. Zombie axe. Got a zombie moon. All right, that's cleared. Let's get in there. Start using our zombie axe to chop down this tree. Wow. Lots going on over here. It's a winter wonderland. All right, let's get right out of there before we get hit right in the melon. All right, that's fine though. Only 1 hit. Hit a prayer pot while we're here. Come back with maximum damages. I'll take a 33. I want my weapon back, weapon back, weapon back, weapon back now. All right, last hit. No, don't put me there. That's going to make me lose health. Oops. It's almost like I shouldn't have stepped there. All right, Eclipse, easy kill as usual. Or that was blue. Is it funny to you guys that I still call stuff by the wrong name? I've been killing moons off and on for a week, still don't know their names. All right, animal phase. Blood moon's kind of dangerous, so I'm going to go ahead and get my food going. Get my spec prepped. Another spectacle. Man, he's wrecking me. Third hit in there, maybe a fourth one before we move. Yep. Should be 2 hits here. Nice. Yep, taking that hit. Don't move on my part. It's not bad, 39. All right, we can get it here if he doesn't get healed for 60. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Whew. I did get the, I think it was 460 kills at Sulfur Aguas and got myself some Sulfur Blades. It's pretty good. If you're relatively low level, but you have Protect from Melee, I definitely recommend coming in here and getting those. It's really good XP at the crab. Really good mid-level weapon. All right, KC51. Just some maple seeds. That's some loot right there. All right, another one. Oh, hey. They're done. They're ready for us. He's ready for us to poke him with our squiggly sword. I'm getting wrecked right now. Right, one more hit. Maybe 2 more hits. I'm just gonna hit him. Come on. There we go. Only needed to hit 1. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some potions. We'll max this out. We'll grab some potions. We'll go ahead and grab some food as well. I still haven't gone to the bank for the dumb stuff that I've put in my inventory. Alright. And we need 1, 2. Alright, we're actually gonna do 3 lizards this time. Alright, I lied. We're not doing 3 lizards. Now we are. Alright, this is gonna be too many, but who cares? What beautiful architecture in this game. I know it's all pixelated and whatnot, but still pretty cool. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Alright. Whoa. It's trying to get us, man. Prayer back on. Don't miss it. Don't want to go walking over there into Wonderland. Why's Blue Moon trying to hurt me like this, man? I thought we were friends. Alright, running straight through. Oh, and I think we're getting away with capital crimes. Let's go. So hard to read the text sometimes. See, but like I literally walked through that one, but it didn't count. Was that 2 back-to-back 43s? That's crazy. All right, once again to Blood Moon. Think this is going to be 52? Yeah. If we go drive, I did not mean to press that button. What the? Oh, it must have, because it went down like that. It must have been clicking there and not here. That was weird. All right, put that there. You need to go here. You need to go here. And you need to go here. Spec on. Let's get in there. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was silly of me. And then I'm going to get hit again. Meant to hit food, but I hit prayer. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I have been on like just a yawn fest for the last 5 seconds, 5 minutes. I'm not even that tired. I don't know what's up. Just hit me like a ton of bricks. It's probably that large sandwich I just ate. You guys think that could be it? Blood Moon, I need for you to stop hitting me like this. It's rude, honestly. All right, if I can play it clean, kill him soon. Let's go. Good kill. Go get our loot. Moon's this one. Gotta wake up. Moon's put me to sleep. I need to be harder. What is that? Set up your auto chat? Huh? Wait. Oh, it's built in? I've built in spamification. All right. KC52. We just found out we can spam everyone in RuneScape just automatically through RuneLight. But we're not getting collection log items. That's what we're not doing. Spam, yes. Collection logs, no. I've got a few more like necessary upgrades coming for the stream setup. But one that is a luxury item that I would like is if I could clamp all of the lighting and all the other stuff that's hanging around straight to the desk so that I could then stand up. It'd be nice. I do think that I can connect my light over here to the left, the key light. I think I can connect that to the top of my PC. I may get my buddy Alex to 3D print me an adapter. And then I definitely can put the diffuser attached to probably the desktop, and this light over here can be put out that way, and then that will go on another one. So I think I can do it, and I definitely plan on it. But oh hey, It'll be another time. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. I wasn't ready. We are cooking them, though. I should probably turn my prayer on. Huh? Get better hits? What do you guys think? Also, I think, aren't the moonlight potions divine? Don't they last the whole time no matter what? I think they're divine. Oh, I've sold. Yep, I only got hit for one. That's amazing. Back-to-back ones. Might get hit here at the front. No, I got lucky. Let's go. All right, inside. And then outside. And then we're done. Prayer back on. Weapon hitting. Knew that was going to happen. Go. The quick kill. All right, do we need loot? We probably could do with some food, but we're going to go without it. Why? Because we can. Because I think we can survive it. Am I wrong? We'll find out. All right, what phase are we in? I think we're just in the fight phase. Yep. Oh, we're at the beginning of the fight phase too. And it's going to go to the brazier phase after this, I think. Or no, it'll be... Yeah, the weapon phase. Easy peasy. Ooh, big hits. All right, can I get him out of here before the brazier? I cannot. Ooh. I'm getting away with murder. Also, to make the stream a little better, I do have some music that I'm preparing for certain streams on certain channels and stuff like that. I've got to set it up individually for each one. I will be able to add music. To make the channel so much more fun. Who doesn't love music? Oh, going to the wrong moon. There's 3 moons here. Can you imagine if Earth had 3 moons? Tidal waves would be crazy. All right. Acid phase is over. Let's get in there. We'll pop another potion. Specking right off the bat without our flipping prayer on. Man, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't end in a death. The good thing is, decent amount of health gone. He didn't heal up too much off of that. That's crazy, because I was almost sure I was correct there. Why you wanna give me the run around? It's a surefire way to speed things up. Well, all it does is slow me down. And then he goes on to just have the greatest harmonica riff you've ever heard. What's up, Judicator? I have tried doing more damage. Didn't work out. I have been doing decently well. Then you showed up, I started making mistakes, you know. I don't know if you've looked in the bottom left of my inventory, but we did get another piece. Nice little 800k slice. Let's go. Well, let's go. I'm gonna go loot, and then we're gonna show off the collection log. It's looking pretty good. We're well above, well ahead of the drop rate. I'm on a little early today. I'm still getting off at 10, the usual time. But I will be a little distracted sometimes during stream because I am gonna pull up the final pre-practice session before the Australia race for Formula One. So, all right, we are on. This will be 53. Let's see if Judicator is going to be our good luck chump. Oh, Judicator, wait till I tell you about the luck I've had today. All right, so we've got the Blue Moon Spear, man, which is another 400k. We got the Eclipse Moon Helm. I got the fire half of the staff earlier at Titans, and then was it last night or the night before I got the you can throw all the tomatoes you want at me, man. I got a Blue Moon Spear. I'll protect myself. I'll bat that thing away. I'm not worried about it at all. Judicator, you're my good luck charm tonight, okay? You join the chat, I immediately get a Blue Moon Spear. Look at this freaking collection log, man. Look at this thing. We're 53 kills in. I'm averaging 10 kills a drop right now. It should be like 15 or 19. Oh man, we only need one more to have the full Eclipse set. That's our first Moon's piece, or first Blue Moon piece. And then we've got that. That is wild. Well, thanks for joining, Judicator. I appreciate it. Oh man, you know, look, when it rains, it pours, man. It's either going good or it's not. Because I'm look, not that it really matters, because it's the least important one out of all the bosses that I've been messing with lately. But I am 2.5 times the drop rate right now on the beef pet, so I'm not getting spooned everywhere. I'll tell you that much. But I definitely do have a platinum spoon directly placed inside my mouth on this boss. It's hanging out of the side of my mouth like a cigarette in a 1940s film. That's crazy. Could not have turned out better. Could not have. You join immediate Blue Moon Spear. I don't even care if I just took 11 damage. I'm high on RNG right now. Crazy, 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 crazy. This is my first Blue Moon piece, though. I'm excited about that. I'll see the Discord DM. Oh, God. Give me 1 second. I'll go take a look. Right after this kill. We get rid of this. All right. Oh, nope. Getting hit there, I think. No, I'm not. Let's go. Okay, well, gotta do a little prayer pot action there. Prayer's still on here. We should have him dead for the end of this section for sure. If we hit him ever again. There we go. All right, let me pull up Discord and see what you sent me. Oh, dude, I'm even sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing. This man's got 239 kills and has 6 pieces. And a dupe. How'd you get a dupe? Oh, because you kept running him. Is there a reason you keep running Blood Moon? I mean, other than profit. That's crazy. I'm genuinely sorry. That's a tough one. All right, we're good on potions. Let me get a little bit of food. It is the best money. You're right. It is. It's worth running on a main. I think on a even on a hardcore, it's like just get the extra pieces. It doesn't hurt to have extra pieces. You can't lose armor pieces like you used to, not the same way, but okay. Blue Moon, you're next. All right. Best place to enter. I can't lose. It's funny. Right before you got on, I was saying that. You think I should just turn on the RuneScape music for now? Would you rather have that than nothing? I did set up the multi-stream. I'm sure you see the stuff coming up on the screen. So we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. Getting hit there for sure. Definitely not. That's crazy. And then I've got a music service that I've already looked at. And then, yeah, of course I got hit there. I was so late coming off of that. And then I think I'm going to try to set up Kick before tomorrow. And then I'm waiting for... All right, let me get that music going. I'm going to need you to let me know how loud it is. Let me know up or down on the volume. We're running straight for the finish line. And then we're getting the F out of there. Up? Okay. Woo. Finish this kill. How's that? Any better or? Give me like a percentage of how much higher you think I should go. If any. All right, you think the spoon, the sound for RuneScape? It says it is. I'll check it in just a second. Let's see what we got in this chest. Nothing useful. Yeah, let me pull up the stream on my end and verify. Because I hear it coming out of the computer. But it doesn't mean it's coming through to stream. Coming through, it's just quiet as hell. It's so weird because... Yeah, it's very low. Okay, so we're going to raise the overall volume to that. Okay, hopefully you didn't get any crazy feedback there then. All right, how's that feel? We'll just judge it based on the music because I know that's loud enough. It's better for it to be louder. I just don't want it to be louder than me. I could test this a bit more easily. All right, do you still not hear anything? I'm gonna go through this kill and see how the sounds are working. This is Eclipse. We'll go back here. Go ahead and top off food. Hey, bud. Well, if you hear my voice, but you don't hear anything else, then... Okay, you can hear those. Okay, so maybe I'll raise it quite a bit. I do need to do an unlisted stream one day and just balance all the audio. Easiest kill you've ever seen. All right, was the balance better there, you feel? Or do you feel like I still need to bring the game volume up a lot? That's max right there. Yeah, well, in the software, RuneLight is... So in RuneScape, it's all the way up. I do have these lowered. Let me invert this. I may get it to be balanced in the other software. I will have the music a little bit lower. And then this should be relatively balanced. Okay, let's make sure that's good going forward. If you think it needs any other changes, let me know. Again, thank you everybody who constantly tries to help out. Still very new at this. You can turn master down some with music bar cranked. Okay. Alright, that is pretty well balanced. That's probably about 20 to 30% lower than the game, or than me talking, which is about probably where it should be. Alright, we're cooking now. Let's go. Let's go get more kills. Let's get our axe on. Judicator, you weren't here for the beginning, so I'm gonna play this intermission just for you. But like I have a stream starting, intermission, and stream ending, and then like obviously so I can switch to the discussion page, so you can see my ugly mug a little bit better, and then I can switch to an intermission and walk away without you just staring at an empty background. It looks like this. It's even got its own music. I am gonna figure out how to put that on a loop, and then I've also got an idea for a really dope animation that I'm gonna use the green screen function in RuneScape to make. So that's gonna take a little while. It's obviously not a priority, but so you know, setting up stream, getting kickstarted, getting social media set up, those are more important. But we have that little art project going on. Very happy about the progression of the channel. It's just been, like I said to you when I first started, I'm just gonna do a little bit more every single time and just see what happens. To look, because occasionally with the volume ladder. One of the last things I do need to get for myself is better audio. Right now, I'm kind of just listening through my speakers because I don't like using my headset. So I'm going to get some either open back headphones, like a wheel streamer, or get some in-ear or some Bluetooth ones or something. Working on it, one thing at a time. I figured I was just gonna start, and I didn't care how bad it was. Just start. And if I fix something every day, then eventually I'll know what the heck I'm doing. In the meantime, I got 3 or 4 people that understand the vision. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do you know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I do want to get headphones though, because I do want to hear the music and stuff like that, and I do use audio cues a lot. Even in this, like the visual cues, there's a little too much going on the screen sometimes, and if I can count on an audio cue instead, then that'll help me. Or at least I think so. Where's my claw? Oh, there we go. I thought my claws were missing from my inventory. I was like, And I definitely, you're right about the shooter streamers using it for footsteps, because I've had some very, very nice headsets along the way, and it was always so that I could hear footsteps better. I think I may have told you this in the past, but my brother and I were actually, well, my brothers and I were talking about this last night, because we did this together. Apex is designed for you to have a 5% win rate. We had a season of ranked where we had a 38% win rate. We literally could not lose. It was insane. But then again, everything was down to a science. We understood every footstep. We knew what every comm was. Every tiny little thing was communicated with the least number of words possible. We knew who we were fighting, where they were coming from, what kind of damage they were doing, what weapons they were using. We did all of it with a shorthand version of communicating, and we were very effective because of it. Kind of like when you and I are playing Titans, and we just say move. We both know what that means, and we both do it. It's very direct, very succinct. And that's why when we agreed on that, I was like, yep, that makes sense. There's a few I've seen that use headphones. But you're right, in general, there's not a ton. Which is why it also hasn't been that big of a priority for me. Because, who cares? I'm gonna go ahead and eat real quick just to be safe. Not like the food isn't free. I have died to Blood Moon twice and walked out with 1 health before. Get a spec going. Think we can hit a 45? Yeah, we can. Burning claws are amazing. Nice little 6 mil drop, but absolutely worth every penny. I had to buy my you said maybe a little wrong on the music. Touched it down about 15%. Okay, we're at 100. Let's go to 85, see what that looks like. We'll do another round. Let me know if that needs an adjustment. All right, we've adjusted our music. Do we need to adjust anything else based on our drop rate? No. Decent drop, though. I like that I get it ladle darts out of this. Because eventually I do want to use the weapon. And I'd rather not have to buy or make anything. So, be nice to get it. I can't believe we almost have that full Eclipse set. It's insane. That's gonna be really good for me too, though, because I have 81 range, but I have 88 strength, and how hard it hits is based on strength, so pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, I've had both good and bad luck lately. Brutus has been literally a chore. But I can't really even complain about that because I've gotten like 2.5 strength levels. It's like 90k XP an hour killing Brutus because you get double XP. But being 2.2k, I mean, this is like the... When you joke with me about like going dry on something for a super long period of time, this is what you're talking about. I think I'm like 2,300 in. I've gotten everything else. I've gotten so many bottomless milk buckets that I could start the Kraft Cheese Company and be fine. And it'd probably be a similar quality of cheese. About to get canceled. Kraft's having none of that. I'm probably getting hit up for that one. Yep. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Bye. We'll go ahead and get 2 quick pieces of food. Just top off a little bit. How was the music that time? A little bit better? No, I'm not banking my loot. You know why? Because I never should have had it in my inventory in the first place. And it's all my fault, so now I'm gonna suffer. You're right, I probably should bank though. I also should have used up just any amount of that loot before I just did all of that. Alright, we're hopping right in. Woo! Prayer off, let's go get our weapon back. Is that where I clicked? Probably, but like, did I mean to click there? No. That's probably the #1 thing that I think I need to work on in terms of overall RuneScape skill set, is just being a lot more accurate on where I'm clicking. Because if I make a mistake like that on later bosses, I'm dead man. An absolute dead man. What's happened there? Got mollywopped. Alright, I'm getting hit here, for sure. Yep. It was just meant to be. Sometimes I get hit and I'm like, what the F? And then sometimes I should have gotten hit, like definitely should have gotten smacked in the head. And I don't, and I'm like, all right, it's all fair. Oh, let me move. Taking a drink, that means I'm gonna have to eat more food. All right, please, for the love of Blob, can I hit him before we go to the Brazier finish? Thank goodness. The Brazier phase. I'm so funny. Don't you guys think I'm funny? Alright, what phase are we in? Yeah, we'll wait for the acid phase to be done. Nothing to really gain there besides being in position. Maybe we'll go in toward the end. There we go. Still need to practice that step under. Pretty good so far in this one. Except for healing the shite out of him. Is that really what happened? I got hit for 19 on the third one and healed him like 6. Oh well, it's all a numbers game. I'll get it back. Judicator, do you use piety when we're doing Titans? Because I noticed that, like, I definitely get the kills faster, but then I have to bank more often. So I'm not sure if it's worth it to use it. No? Okay. That's what I thought. I mean, I was literally draining prayer at like twice the rate. And I was like, I don't know if it's worth it. So I stopped doing it. I mean, it was cool to get some of those kills really quick. If I was going for speed kills, then I probably would have done it, but yeah, I wasn't feeling great. All right. I don't know what KC we're on, but we're gonna get a collection log item. Like, I don't deserve one right now. That's 56. That's where I should be for 3 pieces. 5 of them. I'm going to complain about this much. About that much. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. All right. Once more into the fray. To the last good fight you'll ever know. Live and die this day. Live and die this day. If you know the movie, I'd be very impressed. Hint, one of the words in the poem is the name of the movie. Wouldn't have been surprised if I got hit on that one. I was surprised about the last one. Yeah, we're gonna have 89 strength soon. okay? You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to bank. I'd go if I would literally just be more efficient right now. I think I've suffered enough from my misclick. Time to be efficient again. We'll come back, loot up, go straight into Blue Moon. Can I go through the door? I thought that's what we had clicked on. This one, yeah. Just need to label these other ones just in case I ever need to go through there. Yes, I would like to leave the dungeon. Let me out! Let me out now! I didn't know it, but there's a whole bunch of other stores here too. There's a person you can buy runes from over here, including nature runes. That's cool. All right, let's get all of our pieces into here, including that. Look at that collection log. Eclipse Adladdle, put the Adladdle darts there, and Eclipse Moon Helm here. Loving this. Alright, and then let's drop the rest of these things in here. Where did I put the... There we go. I should probably put... I'm just going to put this here for now. Yeah, this I got this earlier. What did we get? Did we get the fire half before? Yeah, because I think I was killing the ice one at that time, and you got the fire half. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's head back in. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of loot lately. It's been nice. I've also just playing a lot more bosses lately, just in general. I think we talked about that too. I haven't really been doing as much smithing in the last few days, but I am 500,000 away from 90, so. That's probably, what, 2.5 hours of smithing? Alright, as is, I can do 2 runs really comfortably without having to loot up. I'm doing about 7 to 8 runs an hour. Is it? Is it like 100k an hour? Well, it's 50 GP per bar. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because you do about 2,000. You're right, it is about 5 hours. Well, that won't be happening tomorrow, because I'm probably going to do another long moons grind tomorrow. But when you like the blast furnace, time just flies by. Isn't that right? When it's just your all-time favorite. So we need a few more. I'll just go ahead and get them all. Doesn't hurt. Split. All right, there we go. Wait, what? Sarah, does he really have a cow named Max? Are you trolling me? For reference for everyone who's here for RuneScape and has no clue what's going on, Sarah is one of my Formula One friends. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Apparently, Lewis Hamilton, the 7-time world champion in Formula One, has obtained a cow named Max. Ironically, one of his competitors, we'll say, is named Max Verstappen. I do have free practice up, but it is muted, and I will only be occasionally paying attention. So, oh, I should not have gone in. This might be the silliest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Oh wait, they're spooning it to me. That's the PC answer? Yeah. I'm not gonna say that they've both tried to kill each other. I'm not gonna say that Lewis purposely ran Max off the track in Britain, and that Max absolutely, definitely, 100% had no intention of ever leaving any space in turn 1 at Monza. And then ended up with his car on top of Lewis's car. Literally on top. If not for the halo, which just came into the sport a few years ago, Lewis Hamilton would be dead. If not for the halo, Max Verstappen would be dead. If not for the halo, Guan Yu Zhou would be dead. What's that? KPH is much better if you stop hesitating for illegal entry. You're right. Just get in there. S'mores, like I said, she's a good friend of mine. She actually got on our race rig while she was visiting one time, and I literally had to tell her to go to sleep. She was having so much fun. And since then, she's been practicing Formula One, and I've been coaching her up. And recently, I told her to go race at Qatar, because it's a very high-speed track. I told her she was not allowed to hit the brakes before she went into the corner. She just had to send it every single time. Because I just wanted her to get used to just carrying as much speed as possible into the corners. She went and took like 8 seconds off of all of her lap times. Which I don't know if you guys know racing that much. 8 seconds is... It's immeasurably different. She has gotten much, much, much better in the last few months. Is it just me, or am I getting just absolutely wrecked right now? Blue Moon occasionally does that. Sometimes I'll just run right through him, and sometimes he makes my life miserable. Yeah, Qatar is not a good place to be right now. But they're not in Qatar anymore. They're trying to get out. They were in Bahrain. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry. I mentioned Qatar for the Formula One thing. Yeah, not a very good place to be. Actually, was it last year or 2 years? Was it 2022? Sarah, if you know what year it was, you're welcome to drop it in the chat. If not, it's all right. When at the Jeddah Grand Prix in free practice 2 or 3, there were literally just missiles hitting oil silos in the background at practice. All right, I'll wait till the end of this animal phase. Yeah, there are actually concerns for Formula One this year as to whether or not they'll have to cancel certain Grands Prix, because they just don't know if it'll be safe for the fans and everybody to travel. So Qatar, Abu Dhabi at the end of the season, if this is still going on, Jeddah, it was 2022, yeah. F1's already a dangerous sport. Can we not add missiles? Bucky, what's up, dude? I'm glad that you're spending your time at the beach coming to hang out with me. You would not believe the loot we've had so far today. We got the Blue Moon staff or whatever, the Blue Moon weapon. I got Eclipse Moon piece earlier. Definitely getting hit by that right there. And I got the fire half of the Twin Flame staff earlier at Titus. It's been a hell of a day. I'm at like 57 KC. That's so funny. Give me a second to not die, and I will adjust a little bit. I'm gonna keep going back and forth. Earlier, Adjudicator was having a hard time hearing any of the game audio. But now it seems like you're the opposite. So, I will find a happy medium. Okay. Big hits? That's what I'm talking about. Get me out of here so I can adjust the audio. Okay, we'll bring it down to 23%. Let's see if that's it. All right, and then we're gonna go get our freaking loot. I think that we'll, you know, I don't even want to give myself the commentator's curse. Let's just say that it's been good so far. All right, let's see. Just maple seeds, a whole lot of Haralander. All right, well, I'm not upset about that, so we're gonna be all right. Let's get this weapon on. Go in and kill the Eclipse Moon. Okay, I did just change it. While I'm in this fight, if you guys would let me know how you feel, that would be great. I do feel like it's going to come through different on everybody's devices, so as soon as I find that perfect fine tune, then I'll, where most people feel like it's comfortable, then I'll write those stats down and make sure that I get it right. All right, let's hop in. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely keep the updates coming. I've got it up, so if there's anything crazy, I'll see it. But I do need to focus on not dying to these bosses. All right, Bucky, sounds good to you. Adjudicator, you still hear all the audio and everything correctly? Gotcha. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, there's been like 4 times where I got hit right there where I was a little confused as to how that happened. That's alright. We'll kill him right here pretty much no matter what. Come on, one more. He's literally got 6 health. Come here. Alright. What is this? Oh, that's the timers. Alright. We could stand to get a little more food because I'm about to top off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll get one set. Sounds much better. I think maybe overall stream blend more than a game blend. Maybe a balanced equalizer. Yeah, Sarah. Yeah, we talked about. I actually talked about this with Zach. You guys are very familiar with audio and stuff like that. I may do what's called an unlisted stream, and so it's how I fixed the problem yesterday when I wanted to show you the stream transition stuff. And basically, I'll just play in a private stream. You guys will have the link, and we'll just go back and forth until we figure out, exactly how everything needs to be balanced. All right, I only need one more lizard. Come here, wizard. Give me the wizard. There we go. All right, 5 minutes till free practice 3 starts. I actually did a statistical analysis of the overlap of the likelihood that someone is both a Formula 1 fan and a RuneScape fan. It is an incalculably low number of people. All right, Brazier phase. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop in. Also, Sarah, you get to see a sneak peek of that animation that I want to put up. I don't think I'm going to make it quite as silly as Zach would like me to, but what am I doing wrong right now? Am I not... Like, this guy is wrecking shit. Alright, I've obtained my axe. Come on, Blue Moon. Time to pop your top. Get it? That was a beer reference. What's funny is I don't even think that most of the friends that I have watching, or even like subscribers that I didn't know before this. I am so upset right now. I have to do the entire Brazier phase and he has 1 health. Oh, and I gotta run for my freaking life here. Holy crap. How do you have 31 health? Oh, is it based on time? It looks like it's based on time. Well, isn't that just a thing? Sporting your Kimmy and Mercedes wear? I might, you know what? Dude. I had it on earlier today. Thanks for the reminder, Sarah. Can always count on you. For those who don't know, this is the Max Verstappen hat from the American Grand Prix last year. It's got, I wonder if you can see it on camera. It's got little cowboys. Actually, I'll switch, hold on. To discussion. It's got little cowboys and stuff on it. I don't know how well you can see it. And then, obviously, the number 1 for Max. Pretty good. I don't often splurge on silly branded stuff. I'm not much of a brand type person. Exactly, Max for clapping. But every once in a while I splurge. I have a Mercedes hat as well. I really love Formula 1. The tornadoes will damage me and turn off my run. So then I have to turn it back on in order to run and not get hit by them again. Basically slows down your overall kill and makes it more likely that you'll take more damage. Because they do damage you as well. I think I missed that one. Yep, and I'm about to take double damage. Alright, this is going to be the true test of how good I've gotten at these bosses. It's how distracted I can get. And still survive. I will survive! I have two of my favorite things competing for my time. RuneScape and Wasting. Oh my goodness, they want me. Holy. That was a terrible spec. Jeez. Just one phase it and skip doing blue moon special phases. What do you mean by that? Ooh. I'm gonna have to eat just to make sure I don't die there. I'm really close to not having to do Eclipse Moon anymore. If I can get one more piece, all of this runs faster. Just one phase it and skip to everything. I kill Blue Moon the fastest because their phases feel like the longest to me. They do. Well, and I do feel like if I can get my levels up a little bit more. Oh, you spec dump with the boppers. If I get them, I should have bought them earlier. I was kind of feeling it, but I didn't. I want to wait and earn them. I want to suffer through it. All right. Speaking of boppers, let's go get them out of the chest. What do you think? What do you think the odds are? Also, so I was looking at how... It's all for the content, baby. It's all for the content. I was looking at how I could like effectively give away the sets from Barrows, and apparently you can do giveaways on here. So I can have everybody just hop onto the stream, give a day that I'm going to give everything away. They can throw in their, you know, their vote or whatever, use their loyalty points from the channel to put in as many tickets as possible, and then they'll be able to actually just win right here on the stream. So that'll be cool. I like that's built into Streamlabs. All right, boppers. Wouldn't that have been crazy? I want the boppers. Sarah, the boppers are the dual maquajitos. They're two paddles. You bop people with them. It's kind of like the paddle that the Catholic teachers used to use, you know? One of those. Oh, my favorite part of the whole thing. Yeah, I was, I kind of did like a quick calculation earlier, and I'm sure I could have just looked it up, but What's that, Sarah? I'm missing what you're saying. If it's a reference to something I said more than about 2.5 seconds ago, then I've already forgotten. You said the shush. Oh, are you talking about when I was talking about the paddles? All right, we did it. Okay. Let's drink a cup of tea. All right, 1, 2. No, we're gonna redo everything real quick. Let's get some vials. Let's make some potions. Oh, what is home? Why do I know that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah. I do know what you're talking about. That was a good movie. I was joking. Was it in the chat with you guys where I was joking about? I was talking with Chris about the fact that having little kids around was the best excuse to watch kids movies. Definitely not a fan of the Wiggles, but I watched a lot of that when I was in Vegas. All right, we're fully set up, ready to go into Blue Moon. Blue Moon, saw you standing alone. All right, there's really no bad part of this one. Let's just rush in. Oh, great, this just started. Let's get the prayer going. Yeah, I could see how Blue Moon could be brought down really fast with the paddles. God, I really want those. I'm gonna switch to those as soon as I get them instead of the zombie axe. I'll probably still keep the zombie axe. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. How did I not notice that? I'm distracted. Maybe I just need to turn Formula 1 off. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I'll keep it. It's such a cheap weapon for how good it is. It'd be kind of silly to get rid of it. Okay, so why did I go that way last time and then this way this time? Why did it happen? Hmm? Bando's Godsword. Are the Godswords worth getting? Some food is worth getting. Dude, no way I did it again. He's got 8 health, man. Stop it. Oh, and I'm getting hit. Oh, everything's going wrong because I'm not paying attention. Wow, look at all those tornadoes. They're all blizzards. Thread the needle. Woohoo. Are the God Swords? Should I just get all of them eventually? Like, is that a thing? Do I eventually want all of them for different purposes? I know one of them heals, which is good to have. And doesn't one of the God Swords lower the defense of the person you're hitting? Because if I could do that to Blood Moon, would that be useful? Alright, look, I know I'm still way up on the collection log items here, so I'm not expecting anything here. Yes, that's what I was talking. You're talking about the Dragon Warhammer, right? Alright, nothing there, just some more prayer XP and a maple seed. Some darts, some ladle darts. The Sarah Godsword does? How much is the Sarah Godsword? Armadillo is 10 mil, Bandos is 20, Sarah's 27, Zammy's 19. Gotcha. Okay. So altogether, they're worth quite a bit. I feel like that's the case. Like, ultimately, I just want to end up getting every weapon because, like, every one of those high-level ones. Because, yeah, see, that's how Chambers of Zarek is. I was watching Ingus video on Chambers, and he was using the Dragon Warhammer spec. That's the only reason I know about it. Let's pot up. Let's go in. I think it's just me needing to do a bit more research. Oh, I need to do my spec, or not my spec, but my prayer that I just turned on and now I don't need. Yeah, like, what happened right there? I lost half my health. Did I suddenly lose a defense level? Alright, this should end it. There's a really big part of me that believes that wearing the light bearer here might be better. Be able to spec more often, especially with certain weapons. Do either of y'all bring the light bearer? Why does that kid look? He look like Kimmy. Sarah, did you see the kid in the crowd that looks like Kimmy? Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm making good gains on the strength level. I am going to take your advice and just get that to 99 ASAP. Being able to get those max hits, do well on specs, things like that, it's just going to make a big difference. All right. Cameraman literally just seen Bottas's hair flying in the wind like it was out in 30 seconds. Tell me you haven't found yourself staring at Bottas's hair for 30 seconds or more. Why do I keep going to the wrong place? A 50? Alright, that's officially the highest I've ever hit with melee. My previous was a 47. Come on, I have to hit him for 6 more. Yeah, I need my DPS to go up a little bit. I'm like very close to killing these all like a phase faster. Ah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Yeah, I think he knows he looks like Kimmy. The big brain Lewis thing was funny too. What is rotating the camera doing, Judicator? Am I selling out? Am I just wasting time? Sarah, why do they keep pushing back the start time? It's been pushed back twice so far. Alright, that part's done. Let's hop in. Prayer on. Oh, you're talking about me going to the wrong spots. That's why I have them marked, and usually I do okay. But if I do get distracted, then it is easy to lose focus and lose positioning. I do rotate as I go. I need to just start not doing it. Alright, I'm gonna freeze my camera from now on. One more hit, come on. There we go. Let's go. The kills are definitely getting faster and more consistent. And I know I could do a lot better. So I'm in a good place, I feel like. Now there's the little things too, like knowing to switch to the thing, because I know as soon as I get through, I'm hitting Eclipse. Little efficiency things. All right. Nada. A lot of blessed bone shards. We are being blessed. All right, we'll grab a few food pieces this time, even though I'm sure we could get through without it. Oh, never mind. We're not there yet. I fear practice actually starting because then I really am going to look away while I'm fighting Blood Moon. Get punched in the face. Any of you ever watch Top Gear a lot? There's a stop doing that. There's a clip of Jeremy Clarkson doing the interview, or not interview, but the review of the Gumpert Apollo, which was an ugly race car, but it was designed by a Formula One team, and it was disgusting and disgustingly fast. And he said in his hilarious British accent, "It's got the power to punch you repeatedly in the back of the head," because every time you hit the throttle, it slam your head against the back of the seat. Sarah, you said you're gonna laugh. You should laugh if I die, because these veteran RuneScape players I've got watching me are definitely gonna laugh. Fight the moon. Shoot the moon. Miss completely. Sarah, do you know who Nora Jones is? If not, open up YouTube right now. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit there. I'm gonna have to like relearn how to go around these. I'm used to. That's actually why I started rotating the camera. He really did have 1 health. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and top off and get more food. Prayer pots are good. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll just get 3. All right, usually, Audi wasn't first out. Usually I will not be distracted by Formula One. There's just a weird schedule this weekend. Oh, she did, you're right. You're absolutely right. I do remember that. I fell asleep one time when I was a kid, and I had the Nora Jones Come Away With Me album playing on my CD player. And when I woke up, I knew every word to the album. I'm not saying I sleep on books and absorb what's in it, but I am saying if I fall asleep with an album on, I'll know every word to it when I wake up. Wait, what's going on here? Just look at me! Look at me! I'm so good at RuneScape. I'm gonna out one of my younger brothers here. One of his favorite movies is Princess Diaries. Sarah, if you're wondering, that's Aaron. I think you already know that, though. I don't fault him, though. Good movie. What's everyone's favorite movie? Mine has changed a lot lately. I've seen a lot of good ones. Alright, I promised I was going to stop changing my camera angle. What in the F? Oh, because I haven't moved. Yeah, this is going to be extended kill because I'm just a big dumb idiot. Alright, I think going this way first is better. There's no way I just did that to myself. And I did it twice! I'm about to do it 3 times. Yep. Alright, everybody, turn the stream off. I don't deserve you to watch me. Oh my. Okay, I was joking at first, but now, like, I haven't earned the right for you to watch me. I don't know what I'm doing. Turn it off. Go home. Oh, Sarah, I will put you on the white list for long messages. If they're longer than 140 characters, it'll block it. This might be the worst blue moon kill I've ever gotten. There we go. All right. I'm gonna lock it back in. He's only got 51 health. We can get that in 2 hits. All right, that, yeah, is definitely the worst blue moon kill I've ever gotten. All right. Let's lock it in. And let's get Blood Moon going. I am going to... Sarah, I am going to turn off F1. Oh, and that's why I also have my own stream running in the background because I was looking at it earlier. All right. Make a cup of tea. And let's go kill Blue Moon. Or Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Okay. I don't know what phase we're in. We're going for it. Oh. I guess we're in this phase. And then I immediately get hit. I'm a big dumb idiot head. Doo-da, doo-da. Awesome. Yeah, you need to do more laps of moons with a drop rate like yours. You can throw tomatoes at me now. I've earned it. I've earned it. I know it. I know it. I know it's true. You've had, I think, 6 times as many kills as me, or close, 5 times as many kills. And I have more items, I think. Or no, you have 1 more, I think. I don't even know my current Slayer task. I do think I have one. All right. U seed and a maple seed? Let's go. Yellow flag. Oh no, who did it? Who done it? At least it's just a yellow though. Red's the bad one. Let's go, my favorite one to start on. accepting I'm using the wrong weapon. Did that one wrong, still got away with it. I actually cannot believe I just got away with that. I 100% clicked in the wrong direction. Williams at a standstill in the pit entry? Sounds like some Williams shit to do. All these electrical problems with the cars, I'm not gonna lie, hilarious. We kind of knew that would happen. Hasn't Williams already had some issues? Man. And that's a, I'm just definitely getting hit again there. That's a power unit issue. Maybe Mercedes is not doing as well as everybody thinks they are. It pains me to say it, but Ferrari looks the most bulletproof so far. I've always thought the Duracell sponsor, they did that really well on the car. Having 1 health left? Are you flipping kidding me? Yeah, just die right away. Give me my loot, man. The Duracell sponsor on the inlet of the Formula One car, looking like a battery, is hilarious, and I love it. Alright, let's put you in place. We already have the other weapon on. Let's go ahead and get a few pieces of food, and we'll get right back at it. What's our kill count right now? We can find out right here. No, we can't, because we already did the other one. 61. At this pace, I'll probably get to 75 by the end of the night. And since I'm being spooned, I may not get any more drops tonight, which would be fair. So, signs out of the session. I want Williams to do well. I want Williams to be back, you know? Has not been the same since Frank Williams, since his health declined. Blue Moon, we'll do that. We're gonna wait a second so we miss this. And I'm not gonna lie, Claire Williams did not do a good job of running that Formula One team. She actually did run it into the ground. All right, we're in. I think Sainz deserves to be a world champion. He's such a good driver. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit for that one. Oh, Brazier, I gotta go down here. All right, who went off at turn 9? Either that or turn 3, someone just straight on in the gravel like Alonso did a few years ago. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I'm not. It's so forgiving. All right, I don't know if Judicator's still watching, but he is right about the camera positioning. It is going to make me a bit more consistent. I think it'll make me less consistent on some things, but those things are less dangerous. So we'll see what happens. Just keep my camera locked to north. Get some wins. Oh, so people literally can't just get... They haven't moved his car yet? I feel like you and I have been chatting about this far too long for them to have not moved his car. Oh. This is fine. The floor is lava. Help. Everything is lava. Huge spec. That was awesome. Oh, prayer stays on. We'll be able to heal through that. They can't touch the race car. I do actually think that and it's coming from someone who loves hybrid cars. I've owned 2 Priuses. I love hybrid cars. I want to buy a hybrid Tacoma. I love hybrid cars. I don't think Formula 1 cars should be hybrid. It just makes 0 sense. Put me a high revving, efficient V8 in the back of that car and just let her rip. Make him light. Make him unreasonably unstable. And let these guys fight for their lives. Because that's way more fun than clipping down the straights. I'm actually a little upset about how that just worked out. Come on. That's it. Spec time. Had enough of that. Okay, so we can put it on a crane, but we can't touch it? All right, is it time to scream the Max Verstappen theme song because we got a collection log? It is, in fact, not time. Got another U seed though. I'm really happy about all the U and maple seeds that I'm getting. That is definitely going to have some effect on the old farming level for sure. Eclipse, stop hitting me, man. It's rude. It's always time to scream the max time. I'm gonna switch. There's a add-on for the game that will allow me to play whatever jingle I want when I get a collection log, which is like a super rare item. And I'm gonna have it play the Max Verstappen theme song every single time I get a collection log. All right, let's hit a quick 59. Why am I hitting so low? Come on. Come on. 3 more. There we go. All right. Easy kill. Not even gonna loot up. We'll loot next time around. Who is this on? It's gotta be Twitch. Who is commenting on my feet? Never seen my feet. I don't have feet. I'm a disabled veteran. I lost my feet in the war. No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't even make that joke, but. You guys ever had anyone highly interested in your feet? Insanity. Oh, I hit a 49. Let's go. Got away with it. The comms I'm getting. Oh, yep. I'm getting it twice there. Oh, let's go. I honestly think that I feel like sometimes I'd get hit less if I just walked. Oh my goodness. Daniel, go to the freaking thing that says Brazier. I'm distracted by this guy who keeps asking for feet pics. All right, Mr. Gun Guy, if you're watching the stream, no feet before marriage, okay? I'm a good boy. Where am I going? Where am I going? I haven't defeated Blood Moon yet. Why am I going over there like it's time for me to loot? Hmm? Why is that a thing that I'm doing? All right. Ooh, I have to know who this is. I need to know who this is. I need to. Sarah, do you see this in the chat? Do you see this in the chat? I want to make sweet love to your feet on our honeymoon. Seriously? Actually, we'll put the claws back on and prep this back. I think I moved too early. Yeah, all good though. I got away with it. Is anyone else as concerned for my safety as I am? Like, if I feel like he got my address, it would be bad for my safety. Oh, look at me doing it. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. All right, let's just go over here and act like none of that happened. How much health do you guys think I just gave him back by getting injured 19 times? I want to circumcise each toe under a red moon. How do you even come up with this? Like, at this point, I'm just impressed. And I shouldn't say that, because it's just going to perpetuate what's going on here. But, like, game recognized game, you know? Haha, forget you, Lewis. Thank goodness. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn my prayer back on, that's why I got hit. I feel like a lot of people are going to lock up at turn 3. There's that big bump because of the crosswalk, and yeah, it's just going to keep happening. All right, I'm going to have to loot up after this one, so I'm going to go ahead and max out all my stats. The foot talk is insane in my chat, but you know what's even more insane? The Dumakal heals that I'm about to use to smack the Blood Moon around. Let's freaking go. Oh, what precious metal is my spoon made out of? What is it made out of? I have to know. I have to know what the spoon is made out of, because I'm getting spooned harder than I ever have on any boss. Look, I'll kill the Brutus 9,000 more times. I don't care before I get the pet if this keeps happening. Dude, you throw all the tomatoes that you feel like you need to throw at me, okay? Because I deserve every one of them. I'll catch them with my mouth, okay? Like, I deserve it. This is insane. I'm not even sending these to the bank. I'm using them. What is happening? What is happening? Oh yeah, and it's even, dude, they're even better at Crush. No, I was telling Judicator I refused to buy them or have them in any way until I earned them. And here we are. Here we are. So we're gonna use these against Blue Moon from now on. And then, so I'm gonna put this zombie axe down here at the bottom. This is just the... I don't know what to say. The spoonage is crazy. I'm literally getting spoon fed at all times. If this isn't streamer luck, if this isn't the definition of streamer luck, I don't know what the heck is. All right. See, the problem is, Mr. Gun Guy, you've already told me that, okay? Which means you're probably automated, and it's time for you to get ignored. Yeah, no, I think he's automated because he... so what about those Barrows gloves? Hey. Where's your moons items, bro? Oh, man. This is insane. I actually can't believe this. All right, get in position. Oh, I can't wait to go against Moon in a second and Blue Moon in a second. I just call Blue Moon Moon. I don't know why. Actually, this is... I'm about to spec dump on Blue Moon literally just because I can. Because these have the... Boppers have a spec, don't they? Yeah, because it has that sun thing. I've never received such good luck on anything ever. In fact, I have a friend who literally makes fun of me for the fact that I have the worst luck that you've ever seen. Not in Woundscape. Not in Woundscape. I am pretty close to the Barrows gloves. I got 2 more quests. It sucks with that set. Okay, that's good comms. Then I won't. I'll just use them against him. I probably will be able to kill him a little faster. Both of y'all giving me the same comms. I love it. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Bing, bing, bing. Bong, bong. Wow. I'm gonna be amazed at blue. Okay, I'm so excited right now to go do this. Let me loot up real quick. All right, I'm good on potions for this round at least. We're gonna put the dual Maquahitos on. I can't believe I just got these. This is insane. The luck I've had today has just been... Wow. Can't wait to make this short. How much crazy loot can you get in one day? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is that... Why do I want that tile marked? I don't want that tile marked. All right. Y'all ready for this? Oh, the log. You want to see the log? See the log. 63 KC. just keep that number in your head. And literally half the pieces. I have the same number of pieces as Judicator. He has 6 pieces. Let me look at Discord because he sent it to me. I genuinely feel bad for you, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. He has 6 pieces and he's at 239 KC. I have 6 pieces and I'm at 63. I need to know the type of metal that my spoon is made out of. It's like a dragon spoon. You know what I mean? Like, it's a Zenite spoon. Whatever it is, it's a spoon. Also, how much are the dual Maquahitos? Yeah, no, I'm getting spooned. This is the most spoonage anyone has ever gotten ever in a whole video game. That's 7 mil. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Now look, I'm way over at Titans. I'm way over at Brutus. I hate double zeros. Hold on, pause. What the? Oh, hold on. I gotta get the potions going too. I was like, you guys are freaking liars. Alright, Brazier phase, let's get right into it. Run right behind these, get the prayer off. We're running straight at it. I'm gonna run in the correct direction this time. Are you proud of me? Getting the dual Maquahitos is just... I actually can't believe the luck. Oh, these are insane. What the F? What? Why are these? I'm genuinely in shock right now. What the hell? That is insane. That is genuinely insane. All right, see, I told you that the gloves were gonna come off. Kimmy's gonna be up there. Where's George at? George, why is Kimmy beating you? Oh, man. Sarah, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I just got the best drop that I could possibly get. And I don't even know how to function right now. Alright, we're gonna go in right after this phase starts. And we're in. Oh, that was terrible specs. Holy. Alright, the RNG has been rough so far. Just like animals. Alright. Get your thralls out of here, man. Guys, I'm genuinely still in shock. I cannot believe I just got the dual Maquahito. And the thing is, I'm still going for another hour and a half. I wonder what else I'm gonna get. I knew I was gonna do that. Come on. Did he just hit me for 18? Oh, I'm gonna tweak out. Judicator, I literally laughed the entire time. That's how my first one was with the boppers. I laughed the entire time because I was just hitting 1820, 1820, 1820. Like I've never killed him so fast. All right, I got the boppers. Time for the back-to-back. If I get a back-to-back right now after getting the boppers, I might actually cry. So it's probably best if I don't get a back-to-back. Well, let's see. Okay, good. I didn't want to cry on stream. I really didn't. I'll take my 2 maple seeds and I'll shut the heck up. All right, I'll go do Eclipse real quick and then we'll get you a booper kill. Now I know why people use these at what you call it? What do you call it? The crab. Because they hit fast and they hit high. Oh, perfect. So what's crazy is my weakest one to kill right now has suddenly become Eclipse. Which, that's kind of a joke because he's always been the easiest one to kill, but... What's whose name? Oh, what's her name? Forget you, Sarah. That's an inside joke for everybody that doesn't know. What's her name? No, dude, what is her name? To this very day, we do not know her name. Easy kill. All right. Stroll not even running this session. Is Alonso out on the track, though? Let's get 2 more potions, and then I won't get food, because I don't need it. All right, let's get that bopper kill going. With the... All right, you both missed the first run? Oh, I wish you guys would have seen it. I literally was like crying laughing. That's never gonna get old. That right there is not gonna get old. We're not going. There's so many of them. Oh, I'm definitely getting booped here. Yep, boop right in the throat hole. All right, let's go north a little bit. We're threading the gap. I'm getting hit by this one. Oh, let's go. We're gonna go south to the correct one because we followed Judicator's orders and used the map to our effectiveness. Yeah, he's 3 seconds off the mark. He's trash and so is the car. Well, so is the engine, not the car. Do not besmirch the name. Besmirch the name, sorry. Look out, like, look at this. I'm literally killing him like 3 times as fast. The double zeros do hurt though, but when they're followed up by the 924, that feels good. I just wish I could use the boppers for everything, you know? With a spoon this large and this accurate, there's nothing we can't achieve. How'd you guys like that one? That was a bad kill. I literally killed him at twice the speed last time. Who, Alonso? Yeah, you do. Look, Sarah, I keep trying to tell you. Alonso's good. Unless you're talking about, let's see. Nah. I was talking about Adrian Newey. But all you have to do is look at his records to know how good he is. But Alonso's also... Go back and look at when Alonso and Lewis Hamilton were teammates. All right, we're back into the grind. I don't expect another piece for a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get blue done in 2 phases now, which is nice. Just speed up the whole thing. That's the thing is, like, every DPS step you get. Hey, what's up, man? The boys are we both got hit. I'm about to get hit again. All right, don't get distracted. No. I'm getting so distracted. There we go. All right. You're 124 now? Nice. In the last turn? I hope you don't mean the actual last turn, because that puts you in a wall. You mean the Piastri turn. Is it 13? Go. All right, I'm gonna grab a few pieces of food. Actually, I'll just run one. We're running. Let's put these boppers on. Let's get in there. Bopping and twisting. He took my Makohiros. Look at this synchronized booping. Ooh. I am gonna spec one time. No, not apparently. Can I even spec without the set? What's going on? I don't think it's not letting me spec. All right, thread the needle. I'm probably getting hit here. 100% 1,000 getting hit. I don't even know how to put words together. That's how bad I'm about to get hit. Don't get it. Let's go. The 22, 23, 22, 21, 22, 24. Like, what am I witnessing? Oh, yeah, you killed him a little quicker than I did that time. It's so good. Oh, no! Kimmy crashed? How bad was it? Where'd he crash at? I just want to kill all of my enemies with the dual Maquahitos. Is that so bad? Car's destroyed? Fuck. Well, I'll leave it to Kimmy. Run a fast lap and then run the car into the wall. I got lucky as hell there. Oh, you left. I thought you and I were trying to wrestle for not being on the same spot. Alright, let's get over there. I'm definitely taking a hit here. Yep, taking another hit. I'm gonna go ahead and eat just in case. Yeah, GDK, those stats make a difference, dude. You cooked to do that. Come on, one more. Let's go. All right. Oh, turn 1, he hit the AstroTurf in turn 2. And then, did he hit the inside wall or did he hit the outside wall at the outside of turn 2? That sucks. And these cars have way less grip, so they can't afford to be making mistakes like that. Hey, Bucky. What's up, man? And nope. No spoonage. What'd you get? Bucky, I assume you're playing on mobile since you're still out of town. If you are, you're a maniac. I respect it, but you're crazy. Oh my. Sorry, I can't wait to watch the highlights later. I will end the stream with just enough time to watch the FP3 highlights and then watch qualifying. Oh, Bucky's already off the scene. He already killed him. Man, I hope Kimmy doesn't miss qualifying. That would just suck. All right, those are done. Get the boppers on. I'm gonna go ahead and max those out and just refresh the Ludington. All right, well, I guess I have the opposite luck of Kimmy Antonelli. What am I doing? I thought that was the first one, not the second one. Bucky, I'll wait for you there. Once I get through this. These are the boppers. This is blue. Honestly, we might end up there together. All right, so I think, look, tomorrow I was gonna do moons all day, like a really long moon stream. But did I freeze? Okay, I'm thinking that I might get my fire cave tomorrow. I think it's time. I think I need it to happen. I think I can definitely do it all in one stream. So, I think I might do some video watching tonight. Get well versed on the whole situation. And then just send it tomorrow and see what happens. I have the dragon crossbow. That'll be really good for range. I'll buy some obscene arrows or bolts. And then I think I have the stats. Like for sure, because I mean there's level 43 pures that have done it. So it might be time. Oh, 63 waves. Is Bucky already done? I'm pissed. Bucky, I thought you were gonna have to do a full lap around me, but I'm not too terribly far behind you. We're a little closer than I am to Judicator. Yeah, it's funny too, because like the rate at which you guys are killing them are, I would say, 5% stats and 95% mechanics, like compared to what mine is. That's a good start. I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this prayer pot just so I'm maxed out. I don't have to worry about it this fight. How much spec energy does the sword take? Only at 30. I may have to wait a little bit once I take it from you. Dad? There's zero chance I just hit the 000 on the spec. I'm livid. Russell took fastest. Look, I knew that Mercedes was hiding some shite. I didn't think it was that much, but... How did Max do, sir? Or just Red Bull and RB in general? I'm getting fucking spooned. Oh, how much is that? That's a mil. Oh, oh man. Okay, I wonder how much I need for the spec for this. All right, I'll go straight into Eclipse. I can't believe that. All right, how much spec energy do I need for this? Deal attack. Okay, it takes 50%. That inflicts 20% damage and drains your target's combat stats by the damage dealt. Ooh. So I'm gonna hit them with that and then switch to that. Cool. All right, let's rip it. And we're specking. That's not bad. Actually, I think I'm just gonna straight up use it, this whole thing. Don't hit me. Getting hit on that one. Yep, I deserve that one. Oh, this might be here. This might be it, where it's at. Why am I hitting zeros? There we go. I'm staring at this man. I would say that it's amazing for the spec, but I think overall damage without the spec, I think the Fang is better. So I think hitting it with the spec and then swapping is the best. Was I supposed to use that the whole time? Yeah, I did miss half the clones. That was weird. Thank you, dude. That was awesome. I gotta get some hunting done. I'm low on food. Let me get these boppers going. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm learning things, stuff and things. Max is having steering issues? That it's like the Mercedes last year. Oh, look at the whole freaking gang is together. All right, what's a good three-man boss? I feel like the three of us need to run something. Give me my boppers back! I want my boppers back, boppers back, boppers back, boppers back. No. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Straight up is laughing me, that's the bad part. Jar finished ahead of Max? All right, another hour left of this. And we are getting absolutely freaking spooned. Ugh, I actually can't believe this. Tonight has been crazy. It's been the wildest time I've ever had on RuneScape. Alright. Let's just hop in. Screw it. I'm feeling it. Yep, getting hit there for sure. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. He has 3 health left. Come on. I want to beat these guys. Let's go. Did I just beat the boys? If I did, that's crazy. That was luck of the RNGesus, who is just ever so clearly on my side this evening. All right, we're gonna wait for the boys. Sarah, that's nuts. George being 6/10 faster. I don't think that can't be a clear representation of pace. I think he just put in a really good lap. There's no way he's 6/10 faster than anybody else. Because if so, they've been sandbagging harder than everybody knows. But it also means they don't truly understand the balance of their car. Let's go. All right, nothing, but that's fine. Anyone get anything? Yeah, I got nothing. I got like a maple seed. All right, let's run another lap. What is a Juan Pablo is earning favor? He said he thinks Kimmy will come from the back to be on the podium tomorrow. Oh, look, I don't know about the podium tomorrow, but I definitely think he'll come from the back to get a decent position. I don't think podium. I don't think that the other guys on the grid are going to let that happen. If Kimmy comes from the back to get a podium, then Mercedes are going to run away with the season. I have 37 health. Good night, Bucky. Thanks a lot for getting on. Sorry you didn't get anything. I stole all the spoons. I stole all the spoons out of the cafeteria. We need to find a trio boss that we can run. Or even a 4-man. We'll find a 4th. Oh, I was so confused. I heard the Xbox, like you just got an achievement thing. And I was like, why am I hearing that noise? My roommate's playing Xbox in the living room. I was like, what am I hearing? No way I'm getting that. Actually, that would be a hilarious achievement noise. No, I don't want to represent Xbox like that, because forget you, Microsoft. Alright. Not too long for the kill. That's crazy. Give me my kill. He needs to be hit with 11. There we go. Thank you. Whew. I don't really need anything. Let's put the boppers on and get another thing going. Actually, I say that. I'm about to finish this potion. And then... Yeah, I can't believe my luck tonight. This has been wild. Surely it's better than Kimmy Antonelli's luck. Too soon? But that's not luck, though. That's skill. Or a lack thereof. Mwahahaha. Sarah, I only said that because I know how much you love Kimmy, and I'm sorry. Alright, let's get in here and boop and bop the blood moon around, or the blue moon around for a bit. Only a few more kills. See if we can get any more. I can't believe the luck. 68 kills. Oh, this is going to be 69. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. I'm literally 1 for 10 right now. Like this, if I went on like 100 dry, it would be just absolutely warranted. And they hit fast as hell, dude. I'm hitting 5. I usually hit 4 hits first. I'm hitting literally 5 before I get over, before I have to move. Yeah, it's literally the difference between 2 phases and 3. The poppers are insane. Sarah, that's messed up. Too soon, too soon. Let the man finish crying first. Gimmy's gonna be alright though. He did the same thing at Monza last year, or the year before. Came out crushing it. He'll be alright. Alright, let's get a cup of tea. Let's put our claws on. Get those Maquahitos out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead and top off the potion, get this spec ready, and I'm just gonna go for it. Yep, it's about to be animal. 41 with the whip. Love that. No way, I just healed him for 34 and then hit 2 zeros in a row. No way, I didn't have a prayer on, so I just wasted DPS. Are you joking? Why is he hitting me for 20 on the 3rd hit? That is crazy. He did it twice in a row. This is like the worst RNG I've ever had on a Blood Moon kill. I've hit zeros so many times. It's alright though. We're gonna cook for the rest of this. We're gonna knock it out of the park. Come on. Give me the luck I didn't have in the rest of this. That's what I'm talking about. Final hit. No. Let's go. There we go. Didn't even have to move. Woo! Alright, let me go get my 47th collection log for the day. The Wiggle of Doom? No, the Maquahiddles of Doom. Okay, again, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but shit's been crazy. Not mad about that. Lots of maple seeds. I'm not gonna have to buy maple seeds for a while. Those are like 3 to 5K a piece, I think. Alright, Eclipse Moon. Let's hit this before we go in. The hell? Oh, I wasn't part of that, so it didn't count. I was like, how am I moving? I should be gridlocked to the center. Oh, that is the, yeah, the Wiggle of Doom and Despair. It's actually the Wiggle of Healing. I'm trying to dodge one attack and hit so that I can heal off the other one. I do lifesteal off of that. Yeah, you are wiggling back and forth. Doing a little jig, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely taking a hit on that one. Go here. I should be able to finish him off here. Let's see. I've been known to do some damage here. No way, the triple duplicate. This guy's hitting a triple double on me. Yeah, and then I hit a triple double on you. Get off my screen. Get out of here. I only need 110k to my next strength level. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight into Blood Moon. I don't really need to loot up. The only messages that I've gotten on Twitch are spam. That's hilarious. Can you see these new weapons? They're called the dual Maquahiddles. Look at these things, booping and bopping and binging. It's crazy. I can take 200 of his health off before I even have to move out of the first position. Insane. Adjudicator, I don't know if you're still watching, but let me get out of here. What is a good boss that the three of us could run together, me, you, and Bucky, that would make sense? Because you and I can still run Titans. So neither one of us is greenlogged to that. Man, Blue Moon is a joke with the boppers. Go ahead and top off food just to be safe. Bring some up. All right, Sarah, I'll see you. Thank you so much for giving me the play-by-play. Love you, and I'll see you soon. Ooh, great hit. Love that. A little early, I think. Yeah. I've never done God Wars. If he's down, I'm down. Only thing I've done with God Wars is killing Aviances for adamant bars. Was one of the last things I did. Then yeah, I'd be down for God Wars. I have watched some videos on it. There are some good strats. But obviously I've never done it. So yeah, I'd be down to learn a new raid. I know it's not a raid, but... Oh, I'm getting hit, aren't I? Yup. Yup. That's what I get for going fast. You gotta slow down. Take it slow. Slow ride. Take it easy. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Oh, Perilous Moons? Speed Chaser? Hold on. Let's see what that is. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Combat achievements. There we go. Let's get completed. Speed Trialist or Speed Chaser? Defeat all 3 moons in under 6 minutes. I believe that's what we just did. I believe that's what we just did. Okay. Under 8 minutes? Yeah, we already did that. So we did it under 6 minutes. Let's go. Let's look at the incomplete ones. What do we have here? Only 4 left? Defeat all 3 moons in 1 run by only attacking with the Dragon Scimitar. Oh, I'll do that. Defeat all the moons in 1 run by using only taking damage from regular attacks? Okay, so you basically have to do a perfect run. Defeat a moon by using its associated weapon drop. So I could just go kill Blood Moon with the Makwaheedles, which would be a long fight, I think, but... Defeat the Eclipse Moon by only attacking its clones. I could do that. Alright, well there's some cool combat achievements, and I do need combat achievements. So I can get the Grommel's Hilt too. So, I might do those. Dun dun dun. Tonight has been the wildest night of RuneScape. It's actually been just the wildest day of RuneScape I've ever had. There are also a few videos I have to try to get out ASAP. So I need to get to work. No, don't hit me. I just joined, okay? It's not fair. I'm also going to turn the prayer off because I don't need that. Prayer on. Oh no, my other light died. Alright, well now I know how long it'll go without a battery. Without a light, without a cord. That's one of the things I'm waiting for a tripod on. Get that on a tripod and get a full-time cord for it. No, I thought I had a 3 and then I won, and then a 1 when he had 20-something health left. I was about to start getting upset. Alright, let's do a full reset. This will probably be the last reset before the end of stream. I probably only have like 2 more runs in. And then I want to go look at all the rest of the loot. Wow, what am I doing? Alright. Let's put the boppers on. Okay, I'll only need 1 set of these guys. What a day on RuneScape. Look, sometimes you have some really crappy ones, like when you spend the whole day off stream killing the same cow 2,200 and something times and getting nothing. And sometimes you get spoon-fed. Oh, what am I doing? I think because you have 99 cooking, you just insta-cook? Come on, dude. The game's not that nice to you. Alright. Might as well wait for this to end. And we're in there. Booping and bopping. In the wrong place. And that's why we're gonna get hit. Ooh! Threading the needle. What's up, man? How many laps have you run around me? You've run 2 laps around me? Like, why am I not attacking? Come on. Don't attack, and then I get a double 0. I'm angry. Hey, why are you kicking rocks over there, dude? No way. I thought it was over. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill Blood Moon with the Macroheedles. Because that's a combat achievement, apparently. We're just gonna hop right in there and do it. Not if I'm just spoon feeding him. Wait a second. Like, this is the way to heal up. It's gonna be a long kill for me, but this is gonna be worth it. He already killed it. Trying to get this combat achievement. This is gonna be nice when I get it. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked. Come on, I can't afford to feed him. No, don't do... I hate when it glitches and shows that and it's not real. Alright, the good thing is, you heal up like crazy with these macro heals, or with these, yeah, with these macro heals against the little dudes. Lap twice and no gear drops. Meanwhile, I've been being spooned. Oh, I'm taking that hit. I am gonna full heal off of this, I think. Let's see. Missed that. Damn it. Alright, if I would have gotten some good hits, I actually could have full healed off of that, but... Dude, he is just like... I don't know if I'm ever gonna get him to 0. Come on, he has 16 health left, come on. There we go, let's go. Combat achievement, baby. Let's take it. Easy combat achievements. Even though it took a full half hour. Alright, what's the other one? I think the other one is killing Eclipse by only hitting the clones. So pretty much stand around and eat. And get collection logs. I fully expect to not get anything out of this chest for 100 kills. Because I don't deserve it. I do not deserve it. Alright, I'm going to make sure that this combat achievement that I thought... Alright, incomplete. Okay, defeat in the Eclipse Moon by only attacking its clones. And that's the little one-tick phase, I believe. So, let's boot up, pot up. Let's get in there. Alright, we're just gonna stand here. Will he still hit me if I'm out of range? The answer is yes. I was just standing here thinking, man, I gotta take as little damage as possible. This is fun. Alright, here's gonna be our chance. We're gonna do this. Eat a little bit. That was a good run, but I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother round. Damn, I took all of his health except for 73. What are you gonna get back to, Judicator? What have you been working on? Did you get your smithing to 86 yet? Or are you still waiting for me to do some quests? Slayer Knight. Do you use Konar? Gyarados. Why is Eclipse just losing health for no reason? Alright, I think we're about to get this combat achievement. There we go. Easy combat achievements, man! Alright, how many combat achievement points do I have now? 67 points. I need 94. Well, it was worth getting those. I can definitely do the one with the Dragon Scimitar. Scimitar. Alright, I definitely only need food. What's my KC at? $71. All right. Didn't get quite as far as I wanted to tonight, but honestly, quality doesn't start till 10:30, so I might go ahead and get to 75. Especially with boppers like this. Can't believe I got the boppers. The Bing boppers. Dude, every hit is a 40. Like... It's like I'm holding 2 rune scimitars. 2 of them. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. These things are fun. Crazy. Alright. Back around to Blood Moon already. Is that how you felt? When you were chasing me around in circles? When I was a 2020 Williams and you were a 2020 Mercedes? If you don't get that reference, just know last versus first. Yeah, lapping with ease. The 2020 Mercedes is probably one of the fastest compared with competitors of all time. I'm definitely taking more than one hit there. No way I didn't. The Williams that year, pretty freaking bad. Woo. All right, 72. Yeah, I could probably get to 75 before I get off. And survey says that I still am way above the kill count number and I should chill out. Yeah. I'm still basically getting a drop every 10. Which is just, well, you know, crazy. Oh. Getting the 3 combat achievements tonight was pretty fun too. Wow, that's fine. You can just take all my health. You can have it. I didn't want it. Too fast. Didn't hit. I think it was only 1. between this phase and the clone phase should be the end of Eclipse. Easy peasy. I think we're good for another lap. I'm just going to send it. This will be 73. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in. Oops, silly. It does hurt when you hit the 00 though. Yeah, and I'm getting hit by both of these, aren't I? Yep. Alright, back to it. Alright, let's see if I can get another one tonight. That'd be crazy. I don't deserve it, but I'll take it. What is going on? Did I just not hit in that entire first segment there? I feel like I did. And that's it for you, Blue Moon. Bye. Alright, another quick Blood Moon kill. Let's get those going. We'll wait for this. Take the last of that absolutely horrific tasting electrolyte drink. Excuse me. Talk about a spec dump. That's crazy. That's the fastest I've ever got them off. And it is showing. Let's go, less than half health. Getting hit, yep. If I can keep up this pace of hits, this is probably going to be my fastest Blood Moon kill. What? Surprised that happened. Good final hit. I think this is 73, so 2 more after this. Probably loot up this one last time, and then that'll be all I need. And then we'll go look at all the drops we've got today. And 73. Nada. And rightfully so. And most of a strength level today. Only 85k off. I might AFK crab while the qualifying's going on. With my new dual Maquahitos. Judicator, if you're still watching, is it worth it to run just the Maquahitos with the rest of the gear that I have? Or should I wait and get the set? Just for running it at crab. No? Okay. You need the set, okay. Because I have the sulfur blades, and those are actually really good at picking up DPS. I'm usually getting about 70, 80k an hour. Which, qualifying is an hour. And I only have 85k. So that'll get me 89 strength tonight. And then, honestly, if I do another long moons grind tomorrow, it wouldn't surprise me if I got 90. Or at least close. It would have to be a very long moons grind, but at this rate, I could green log tomorrow. All right, what was that kill count again? 73. So I do need 2 more. 2 more kills. No, Cow Boss I still have to kind of a little bit pay attention to. And I really want to be locked in for qualifying. It's the first qualifying of the season. Crazy new rule set change. This is going to be the first indicator of who's actually good. So I'm actually going to watch like driver's eye view. See how they're controlling the car and everything. Because you can tell a lot by watching what they do with the steering wheel and the pedals. How comfortable they are. And then we'll see. We'll see how good people are this year. I have a feeling Mercedes has been sandbagging like crazy in practice and all that. So we will see. That's just what this sounds like. Hitting 40s every time. This is insane. Alright, for everybody watching, what are the odds of me getting another drop in the next 2 kills? And don't say 0, because you know I've gotten a lot of drops at the end of the night. I've also gotten absolutely just spooned this entire evening, so... Wait for these guys to be gone. I think they just fell off. You're definitely getting a bit of a vibe with these. Like, if it weren't for like my hand wanting to fall off, I feel like I could just do this all day. If I can get a vertical mouse that's more accurate. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Oh, you just hit 30. This is the strongest I've ever been in the game, and it feels good. It's gonna be crazy to have max stats. Not too long off from it. I mean, a few months, but still, not too far. Alright, let's see if we get anything before the night ends. If I get 8 pieces and 75 kills, I think I should just give up. End the video right there, you know? Oh, yeah, no. Max is 13 million. I'm at 4.5. Yeah, you're right. 1/3. Yeah, as I said, it's gonna be a few months until I'm max melee. But still feels good. I mean, the difference between this and 99, I know it's not nothing, but it's a lot closer than I've ever been before. I feel like 99 strength will come relatively quick because I'm going to be using it for everything. And I may start using melee for Slayer a bit more. I've been using magic a lot, but I'll use that for Barrows. My magic's level is high enough to do any like off combat stuff that I want to do. And pretty much everything in the game has some type of magic weakness now. So I think I've got that pretty good. I do want to start working on range a little bit as well. The thing that will come surprisingly quick is going to be max hit points. I know I'm still a long way off from it, but that's going to sneak up. I'm like never expecting a hit points level. Yeah, you said August, and then what is it? March, basically. September, October, November, December, yeah, so like 6 or 7 months in. So I think if I did focus on, I'm not that worried about just my melee going up. I probably would have already finished all the quests and maxed out my melee. But this guy literally has 1 health. Just die already. Can he not lose the last health to that? There we go. Your 6th 99? 8th? Okay. I have 3, and if I can finish smithing, the other 2 will come very quickly. So I could get to 6 pretty quickly. After that, it's going to be a while till I get another 99. Because I could get, if I get smithing, I can get crafting and construction relatively quickly. Because I'll just be able to pay for it. And then honestly, I'd probably be able to also pay for prayer, but I just don't think that's worth the money. Like, even a little bit. I mean, it is, but... What do you think? If I've got the 90 mil to blow, you think getting prayer to 99 is worth it? Or you think I should just pay the 19 to get to 90 and be done with it? Either way, I am spending some money on prayer. I'm gonna reward myself for getting 99 crafting, or 99 smithing. Dude, what is going on right now? I'm the one with the boppers, man. I'm supposed to be bopping. Not you. Don't bop me. $90's worth. 99's not. That's... And your justification for it is kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna get a lot of prayer XP between now and the end of my RuneScape experience, so... Especially since I'm gonna bank a lot of experience from this. And then... isn't the Bone Crusher an achievement diary? Come on. I swear if he has 3... Oh, jeez. He has 3 health, man. Threading the needle. Alright, I only need 2 bops on this man. The bing boom and the bing pow. Bing boom. And then the bing pow. I didn't have another one after that, so I couldn't get ready for it. The more hard. Okay. Alright. Blood Moon. Your turn. Alright, is this my last one? That's not what I wanted? Yeah, this is my last one. Alright. Let's make it worth it. Let's get all stretched out. Get that spec ready. We're going to try to get another triple spec on the first spot. And we're not going to put any prayer on when we do it. Alright, not the greatest start in the world, but not my worst. right, nearly there. Nearly to 75 KC. And my 8th collection log. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if we are indeed the luckiest man in the world. I wonder what the lowest collection log for moons is. I mean, I guess statistically somebody has to get it in like whatever it is, 12 or 13. Or I guess theoretically you could get it faster. You could get it in like 4 kills. Because you could get the triple, the quadruple triple. All right, let's see. Eight pieces in 75 kills. 8 pieces in 75 kills. Oh. This doesn't feel fair. This doesn't feel right, okay? This doesn't feel right. Judicator, how many tomatoes can you fit in one chat? It's actually 140 before they kick you off the chat, okay? And I just want you to send all of them. It's not fair. It's not fair even a little bit. It's not even remotely kind of fair. Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. And you're damn right. I can't believe this. I'm just gonna head home, you know? I'm gonna head home. I can't believe this. You were cheated. They stole it from you, they gave it to me. It's like a Robin Hood thing, you know? But you're not rich and I'm not necessarily poor. I don't know if you're rich, you could be, but... Wait, do I have full blood? No, I don't. I have full blood moon? I don't have to kill blood moon anymore. Did I get full blood moon in one night? No, I didn't because I had the other piece. Blood moon tacits. All right, hold on. I'm going to take everything out of the bank that I got today. I got that. I thought I got one more that I banked. No, I took it out. So I got this earlier. That's 3 mil, but let's take that out. We got the blood moon. I did not get the tacits today because I got those the other day. I got 15 mil today. And then plus that, 17 mil. Plus I got those the other day, so 30 mil. If you were wondering whether or not you should do moons, let me give you your answer. Oh, let me take the dragon claws out. Those don't count. Wow, those went up 2 mil. 36 mil. All right. Well, I guess I'll be crabbing with full blood moon. I feel cheated. I feel like I'm getting cheated from an experience, you know? I'm never gonna have to kill blood moon ever again. I do want to green log this as fast as possible, so I'm not gonna kill blood moon anymore. But what do you think? Should I, since I'm doing so well at this, you think I should crank out moons tomorrow, or you think I should get my fire cape? I'm gonna let you choose right now, and then I'll do it. Since I've absolutely cheated you. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness. This is the craziest I've ever seen. I do need the full clear of the skim, but get the fire cape. Yeah, I gotta go back anyway, because what's the other achievement that I need? Oh, the other achievement's just a perfect run, which that's just gonna come with time. That is absolutely insane. All right. Let's see what the full bank value is now. 314 mil. Finally broke 300 mil. It's crazy. Okay, well, with that being said, I will do a slightly longer stream at least tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be working on the fire cape. I've gotten spooned like you've never seen before in all of RuneScape, and no matter how many no matter how many kills it takes me to get the Brutus pet, I've got no beef. Pun intended. Okay. It all balances out in the end. All right, so tomorrow I'll see you guys for the fire cape, and then we'll probably finish up moons next week, unless I just get the driest spell you've ever seen, which I'll deserve at this point, you know. So yeah, we'll probably finish moons next week, and then I'm gonna find something different to do besides moons or besides Barrows on stream. To go along with moons. So we're gonna finish up moons, or maybe I'll just finish up moons and then we'll green log Titans. We'll kind of do those all together. So I'll figure that out. But tomorrow, Fire Cape. I'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. And Judicator, I want you to go. I will pay for you to get a large crate of tomatoes, and then I will zip tie myself to some type of surface and allow you to throw them at me because I deserve them. Because I have been spooned harder than you've ever seen before. Full blood moon and 75 kills. All right, I'm going to go figure out how to live with myself. You guys have a fantastic night.